felt like doing something different today, so I am going to be checking out Diablo Immortal. And as you might expect from the title, I've had a couple of issues to get the PC version to launch. It has had a tendency to crash upon starting. So, as also said, this is a blind playthrough, and full disclosure, I have tested out the classes like once each, going up until the cave entrance where you do stuff. I do not know what you do in the cave. So that's like a couple of minutes gameplay of each class just to see what I want to play. And I'm thinking of trying out either Barbarian, which is the other one I wanted to try. I think either Monk or Necromancer, possibly Crusader. Based on just I'm liking ranged classes and pet classes in WoW, so that sort of was drawing me to Necromancer at the moment. And Barbarian, a friend has mentioned that they've been playing them and having great fun, just spinning to win. Though I think that particular person is biased, considering they play a monk in WoW. So they have a fondness for spinning and winning. So we're right here at the character select start creation, and hi HK! I am going to be trying out Diablo Immortal, and I'm just debating what class I want to play. They're all kind of cool looking, and I have tried them out, like a couple of minutes of each, just to see if there's anything that draws me to one of them. So I'm currently considering Necromancer. But I'm probably going to play at least a couple of levels on each one at some point. But starting out with one of them is always the hard part. So how are you doing, by the way, HK? Just checking I hadn't accidentally muted myself, but yes, I haven't. Excellent. Is it warm where you are? We've started getting hot here in Sweden too. Not looking forward to it getting even warmer. I have to say that Wizard is probably the class that's drawing me the least, I guess. It feels squishy. Probably not that good at kiting either, because I tend to just brawl in games that requires it, not counting WoW. I'm very aggressive in Overwatch, for example, sometimes to my detriment, so... what the heck. Let's go with Barbarian and can go from there and see if I like it or not. How much customization do I want to do? I think that one is good. I like the haircut. Skin tone. That one is good, I guess, since he's been out in the sun a lot. Still liking the haircut. Boring. Kinda okay, I guess, but what's that swoosh? and not very barbarian at all. So first one it is. Hair color. Do I want any particular one? I mean, the white looks kind of cool with that, but wonder how. Oh, you can apparently get it very bright. I mean, it would be kind of amusing to have a pink-haired barbarian. Not going to lie. But all of the other barbarians will laugh and call me names. But I do like it, so... I do like it on this side better, where it's a little bit more yellowish pink, rather than this one. It's a very minor difference, I guess. Or it's just me seeing things, but... that looks kind of nice. I mean, I kind of like the face and the way it looks right now, so... But it would be interesting to see what you can do with the character. Makes a little bit of a difference. So, that way, I guess. Wait, what does that one do? That. Oh, how? Oh, that looks caved in. That looks a bit bulbous. Yeah, I guess that will do. Width probably won't be very noticeable. Nope, not really. So can be roughly where it was. Inner cheeks. Oh, like the areas under the eye. Yeah, that looks good. Eyebrows, position. Bit surprised, bit grumpy, bit surprised, bit grumpy. Yeah, I think more towards the grumpy than the surprised. And you... yeah, definitely more further apart. What's that changing? Oh, that's a bit of a pronounced brow. That's not... I guess we'll let it be the default. In the brow position, is that the whole... up, down, up, down? I think a little bit more towards up, and that's good. Eyes, eyes, eyes. That is how sunken in they are and how forward they are. Size, small, big animal eyes. Well, not that big, but let's go with that. It's pretty normal. I like the nose already, so I won't be bothering with that because it's good. Lips. Height. So from that angle we probably could... we don't need fillers or looking like a bee stung is, or... and not like... that will be good, I guess. Boldness though. Doesn't do much from that angle. But from this one I suspect... duck. Not duck. Duck. Not duck. Duck. Not duck. Oh, they were pretty good at that at the default, so let's go with that. And cosmetics, I guess. Ooh, fancy eye makeups. Quite a lot of them actually, and color and customization. Nice. Hi Tana. I am testing out Diablo 1. Immortal, not 1. Diablo 1 was a very long time ago. How are you doing, Tandagarian? Kinda like this makeup. I am good, thank you. I attended my sister's wedding on Saturday, and it was great. She and her husband looked really lovely, and nothing went wrong. And apologies for disturbing your dinner then. I am, as I said, going in blind pretty much to, yeah, I like this makeup. And let's see about color. Doesn't change overly much, so let's go with that one because I like the darkness of it. I am losing my thread of thought. As it said in the title, I am going in quite blind. I've like played up to the cave entrance of the game, trying out each class, and have tentatively settled for Barbarian as my first one. One markings, do I want them? I mean, that's a look. A big scorpion thing on my cheek. Or a big thingy that's mostly covered by hair, so that's sort of boring. That's also mostly covered, but I think that looks kind of cool. Let's see. Yes. I want to be a kitty cat. And I dance, and I dance. Such a manly dagger across the face. Nah. Maybe, I guess. It's not my favorite. A winged sword shape that completely negates the point of having eye makeup, so nah. Same with that one, but slightly cooler. Also negates the eye makeup entirely, but looks cool. Actually accentuates the eye makeup. Actually kind of like the look of that one. I think this one fits her face the most. Well, not counting that one. That one also looks kind of cool, but it's more basic. I have no idea if you can edit this later, so that's why I'm hesitating a little bit. But let's go for that one. And do I want to do a custom color for that one? Kind of like the subtle brownness of, or not subtle brownness of this one. It sort of fits with the rest of her. So let's go with that. Eyebrows. aren't really visible anyway, so I'm not sure why they're here and not under the face things, because generally you do these with the face. But I like the just basic bitch ones she had on, so let's go with that. And nah, let's just keep the black one. And eye color. Oh, haven't had a close look on the pupils, so these are kind of cool. Nah, not the white ones. Those ones are kind of cool. Well, that's a look. Those are very bright. As are those, and they have cool markings in them. Wonder why these very green ones turns to blue here. I think I like these ones, but not in that color, so I do like a green eye with the pink hair, so I might go for that one. Yeah, definitely some kind of greenish blue maybe. Yeah, that looks good. Size? That's an interesting slider, if it's just what I think it is. Oh dear. This looks really weird tiny. Looks like, what are they called? Ring contacts? Tiny. Big. I think slightly towards the bigger, but not too big. And I think those are all the settings we can do, so next point. Names. That's going to be blatantly. No. Sidcliffe, Preloan, Kieris, Konabaz, Trenzor, Alandan, rather male sounding. Weemy, nah. Cowie, Knugibald? Jeez. Lyric, Crime. Crime was kind of fun. Durol, Kuden, Haycott, Odinagan, Karis. I like Karis. Let's go with that one, if it's available. Hopefully it is. And 1 second.
That whole village has gone to hell. You sure I can't take you someplace else?
Yes, I am. This is the path to town, then?
Aye. Follow the road and be on your guard. Unfortunate things happen to travelers in that forest.
Ooh, big axes.
I'm no defenseless pup. Still, I thank you for the advice.
Always good to be polite. Do you like these footsteps? They make it easy to know where to go. And a little bit of a tutorial. I'm not entirely sure about not
Dead. What fate has befallen
being
them?
able to change the perspective, but I guess that's a limitation of it being a mobile game port.
More lives consumed by darkness. Get away from those villagers!
Press 3 and hold and aim with your mouse. 3 hold. Eh. Do you find aiming a little bit finicky with the mouse and keyboard? Bonk. I do wonder where I get the hammer from.
I am Blade and Fury incarnate.
Ooh, Blade and Fury incarnate. I mean, I guess.
An outsider, drawn where they do not belong. Yet you are too late. Wortham is dead.
I mean, so many things are these days. What makes this different? Bonk. Ah, no, no, no. I'm not going to. Ah, you're not one to. Ah. Bonk. Let's see, new skills available. Chain spear. 3 chain spears that deal 38 damage and then return, dragging impaled enemies back to you and dealing another 9 enemies. 9 damage, not 9 enemies. Would be interesting to deal 9 enemies to someone. Okie dokie. That should be good, I guess. And inventory. Tap item to see more. I mean, I don't have any shoulders, so tappy tap. And then I guess we're done here. And onwards we go.
After him, quickly. I'll secure the gate.
Ah, actual people that are alive.
Bring the offering. The gift of blood shall open our Lord's path.
Talk to the gate at Wortham's gate. Hello.
What's your purpose, stranger?
That you there reminds me of one of the bosses in WoW. The whole you there. Who among you are devoted in the whole Wrath of the Lich King dungeon that I don't remember the name of?
I received word that Wortham had been attacked. The mayor requisitioned aid. What can I do to help?
As your Naru, maybe?
The mayor? Akarat bless that man's soul. Those cultists you just cast through attacked the town and dragged our people towards the caves in the west. You here to aid us? Then help my men kill those bastards and bring back anyone who lives. Go. Please, hurry.
Yeah, I can do
We'll guard
that.
the gates with our lives. I promise you.
Yep, good. I mean,
Get to safety. I'll find the villagers.
yoink. I mean, anything that I loot at this point is going to be better than what I have on, so let's. Oh, I have the thing. Yoink! And bonk. And bonk.
New strength.
Oh, that one flew. That's kind of effective, so I guess we'll try that again.
The others are guarding the gates. Get to them
That
quickly.
one, and that one, and that one, and that one. I should loot the things, I guess. Ooh, bird chainmail and some pants. I mean, I looked fairly clothed already, but I guess... Bonk. And... Yoink. And more bonk. Oh.
This must be the cavern the guard spoke of.
Didn't realize I was quite that low on health. So we'll see how this goes. Is that my battle.net making sound? I guess it is. Ah, speed arrows! Huh, was that another chest piece? It was, and it looks similar, so I'll leave that for now. Yankees. Oh, I have a health potion.
I'm healed.
Nice. Oh, more pants. And slight upgrade, so equip we could do. Oh, Q health potions too. I guess I need to buy more if I need to. Or I can buy more if I need to. Ultimate? I guess. YOLO! Oh, shiny.
Hit me to the end.
That was fun. Did anything go this way? Nope. Some golds and a club. And just... Definitely equipping that one since I don't have that. Anything in that hand. And this one's better, so... Ta-da! And I'm a big strong level 5. Well, those flew. House still looking okay. Nothing to do there. Is there anything here? Nope. Progress saved. I guess that means something's going to...
Get us out of here, please.
Something is indeed happening.
Another sacrifice arrives. Through your flesh, the Lord of Damnation shall have his prize.
Yes, yes, sure, sure.
Behold the gift of Hell's new master.
Hey, I killed you. Stop that. I'm not sure, Thunagarian. I'll check in a second. Like, But that's a good shot. Yeah. There we go. Experience globe, sword.
The ancients grant me strength.
Oh, an upgraded skill. I'll talk to you in a sec. It looks like I can... These are very sturdy crates. Freeing you, my dude.
Gods. He killed them. He killed them all.
Yeah. I mean, cultists tend to be that way. Killing all the things, running away.
Tell me, do you have the strength to make it out of here?
Yes, I think so. Wait! One of the others had a portal scroll, but we couldn't reach it. There it is! Come, let's leave this miserable place forever.
He says not searching anywhere whatsoever, just standing still. But I guess animations costs money. Is anything... Yep, can't continue there. Can't go here. Already checked back here, so... I guess going through the portal is... Waypoint unlock Wortham. Nice. I mean, it's the only one I have, but... So it'll... Can do nothing to you. Guess I'm going to be going there in a sec, so I might as well talk to this dude first.
No, I didn't thank you properly, friend. I'm Corin, the village's blacksmith. If you need to improve your armor or weapons, please see me.
Well, I did loot some stuff, so I'll check out if anything is better, and then I'll sell the rest. Nope, slightly better, so up it goes. Slightly better, so up it goes. And you... Services. Huh. Thought this was just straight selling, but I guess this is something else, so let's try that out. Scrap materials. Well, he doesn't look healthy at all.
For the sin of your existence will be bled away.
Well then. That was unexpected.
Nothing remains but char.
I mean, a little bit more remains than that, but I get your point. Oh, I have 3 health potions again. Maybe they recharge or something? That is green and shiny. Is it lootable? No. Of course not. Demon in Wortham. Mother, I'm scared. It'll be alright. It has to be. Deckard Kane. This guy, or the name at least I remember from Diablo 2 when I played it many, many, many years ago. But that's about all I remember.
Calm, everyone. We are not bereft of hope yet. Ah, hello, friend. You've arrived at quite a difficult time. As you can plainly see, the townsfolk are ill at ease. But we should be safe enough here for the moment.
I recognize this voice from somewhere, but I can't remember.
My
And
name is Deckard Cain. I'm a bit of a traveling scholar, one might
it's
say.
going to drive me up the wall, I'm sure.
Here mentioned you saved Corin from the cultists before that sudden commotion in the square. Please, tell me everything.
It seems dark forces have set their eyes upon Wortham. The cultist leader mentioned a Lord of Damnation. Said he was seeking some prize. That face wreathed in flame could have only been his.
Lord of Damnation. Things are far worse than I imagined. The forces of hell are seeking a shard of the World Stone, an artifact with the power to create entire realities.
I would assume so from the name, but thanks for clarifying.
5 years ago, the demon Lord Bale nearly brought all of humanity under his thrall using that stone. If the demons were to obtain even a shard of it, the result would be catastrophic. We cannot allow that to happen.
Yeah, because if we did, there wouldn't be a game, would it?
Adventurer! Cain! The cultists are attacking the western gate. We need help holding them back.
I know not what trials you will face, but
Fine.
I believe...
Yeah.
Within our hearts
Blah, blah,
exists
blah, blah,
an
blah.
ember of light. Zakharum feeds it, protects it. Through faith and obedience alone.
Yes, continue. I need to go see people.
Repel the darkness. Be not fearless.
Okay, you can...
For those without fear are those who have nothing precious to hold on to. Challenge fear. Overcome it, but deny it at your peril.
Your unworthy flesh will serve
Monk.
our lord.
The attack came from the west. There must be another stronghold there. Don't worry about the town. Go. Show those cultists no mercy.
Yep, no mercy we can do, especially since we're not playing Overwatch. Oh, conduit chain. What's this? Charged with lightning? Huh. Does that mean I have some kind of buff or something? Oh yeah, it is. That was the time. Shows it at I mean, that was kind of... I think just using attack staggered the enemy because it looks like he was rearing back. Yeah, it's... I mean, I haven't played it for very long, but smacking things is fun, I guess. Though, steering is a little bit wonky, I must say. It follows the mouse a lot, so if I sort of start going that way, it suddenly turns around and smacks. So I need to remember to click on the wolves and not anything else. Is there anything up here? I mean, nope, I'm not allowed to go there, so I guess follow the footsteps. How far can I go? Oh, pretty far. Oh, I guess that's the way I came. This is where I met the gods. And then this is where I went up to the first cultist cave. And this is where I need to go kill things. So I guess I should go back. Wonder if it's a sprint. Yoink! Ah!
Your end is at hand. Prepare to meet it.
Bonk. Okay, so there's something down. Oh. Can I do Aria? Ah, what's that? I don't think I should be hit by those purpley things. They don't look very nice. Ooh, a blue thing. Nice. Equip. 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 And of course, check the treasure chest. Sash and gold. Nice. Equip.
That feels much better.
Bonk.
Stronger already. Point me to the enemy.
A new skill. What do I do with that? Whirlwind. Become a whirlwind of steel. Continually striking all enemies for 52 damage, but moving at 70% reduced speed. Using whirlwind slowly consumes its energy, which recovers while whirlwind is not in use. And to use that, I will use what key? 4, I guess? Yep, 4. I mean, I'm going to be testing that at nearest opportunity. Whee! I'm guessing I'm going to get more energy the higher I level, so I can do more spin to win. New sword, new. Is there anything up here? I mean, yes, there is. Those flew. Ooh, something blue and something gold. Nice. Oh, that's a lot of increase in life and score and strength. Ooh, nice. Bonus attributes. Magic, rare, and legendary items provide bonus attributes. That seems fairly straightforward. So. Search for the Wellstone Shard. Somehow.
Your star. The shard is ours, and the rite is nearly finished. The way will open.
Well, that isn't good.
Slay the intruder in my name.
I kind of opposed to all this. But I guess since you've just conveniently lit the way back on fire, I just have to deal with the bitch.
My health.
Oh, I had a fourth. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Can't help but think that felt too easy. Yep. Yep, it was. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nice dragon puppy. Good dragon puppy. I should R. Can I R? Nope. Oh, can R. Yeah, I figured those would be bad. Bonk. Bonk. I mean, your health is looking much worse than mine. Ah! No! Oh, I don't want to be in the way of that. Ah, why is he... Is there anything I need to do to kill him or... Oh. That. Not sure what to say about that.
A shard of the World Stone. We swore to defend it and paid the price in blood.
I mean, it was very little of my blood that paid for it,
King will know
so...
what to do with it.
And I got shiny things, so I'll look at those. Nice. Nice. I think, yep, that. Oh, cosmetics, what's those? I don't have any of those, but... Unlock shop. Nah. Convenient portal back to town. Blessing upon me. You return. It's finally over. So many dead. Oh, I can talk to that guy and I can talk. Hello? You've done this town a kindness we can never repay. Nothing will bring back those we lost, but at least some of us survived to mourn them thanks to you. Depressing, but accurate, I guess. And you can clear out my inventory for me. Salvage. Yellow.
What you've accomplished is miraculous, my friend. To face such foes and live to tell the tale. Simply astounding.
I mean...
We were lucky I arrived in time. The cultists were summoning demons. Their leader called out to the Lord of Damnation, a demon named Skarn.
Skarn. I have never heard of this name before. And as far as I know, there is no demon lord of damnation. Most
Somehow I assume that humanity somehow has managed to create them because they were also bad and whatnot.
And there's the matter of what we do with the shard. This sort of power does not belong in mortal hands.
On that, we agree. You see, I did not come to Wortham by chance, my friend. A Herodric ritual allowed me to divine the location of several
How
world
convenient.
stone shards. One was here in Wortham. The other lies somewhere in the nearby cemetery of Ashwold. I came here hoping to obtain the shards and destroy them, if possible, before calamity descends upon us all.
I think that is called hubris, my friend, the whole destroying them thing.
Be not alarmed, my old friend, for these frail bones come to you with an urgent request. My apprentice, Lethis, through foul means acquired a shard of the World Stone. In her pursuit of power, she has brought ruin upon Ashwold. The dead rise from their graves, and the balance teeters on the brink of disruption. Much like I. You cannot have forgotten the significance of that stone, or the sacrifice it took to end its threat. So I beg of you to lend your
Isn't this
aid
Illidan's
however
voice
you
actor?
can.
Okay.
Darkness is spreading once again, and it seems I must ask the impossible of you. Will you help me collect these corrupted shards and save our world from oblivion?
Yeah. Yes, I will help you save
once
it.
my people's sacred charge to guard the heart of creation. We failed at that task. To be given a chance at redemption like this, how could I refuse?
I think this would resonate more with me if I had any idea what the heart of creation and such was, because yeah,
From the depths of my heart, thank you, friend.
I'm missing a lot of lore.
Before you leave,
I'm pretty
I
sure.
have a few gifts for you. The first of which lies here on the altar. While it may be simple, a good map is of vital importance. It will surely aid you upon your travels.
Yep. Out there.
This is Sanctuary. To protect it, you must cross many lands where forgotten evils linger. Yet
Didn't
you
expect
must
anything
go
else.
without fear into the heart of the unknown.
Yep, seems
This
about on par with
burden
quests.
falls to us. A chance to fight the darkness. To ensure our home's survival. For a new evil
yes,
covets the
yes.
World Stone's power. If a shard falls into Hell's clutches, our world will burn.
Yada yada yada. Great evil, great power, doom, fire, explosions. This feels very questy.
Here, this portal scroll has been specially attuned. Once you have reclaimed the World Stone shard from Ashwold, you can use that scroll to open a portal to Westmarch. There, we will find a means to destroy the cautious on your journey to Ashwold, my friend.
Yes, yes. Tap to open the zone map. Tap to view the world map. Okie dokie. So, Wortham, Ashwold, and then it'll send me to Westmarch, I guess. And probably to Darkwood after that. And... Alright, I was going to check if I could... Here, I think? If I could get the music to play in the background even when I tab out, because that's really annoying. Because I do need to do that at times. Text, voiceover, master sound, music, dialogue, voice, error, speech, audio, output. No, you should be doing that one. Auto pickup, normal magic rare. I could have sworn that I checked this before. I do not want to share screenshots. Auto navigation is on. Auto navigation can be unlocked after completing the main quest line. Only unlocked maps will allow for auto navigation. Credits, do not care. Controls. Display my name, display my clan name, minimap large small. Controller. Huh. Have not found anything of this particular bodice so far, and I'll work things out when I need to, I guess, or check. Display, picture mode, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Really annoyed that I can't do the windowed mode because I can't resize it. Graphics. It looks to be like what I set it at, so that haven't reset at least. Chat. I guess that can go for now. I have no idea what all of them are. Chat command. Do not need narrated chat messages. Yeah, nothing about the volumes and bothersome. Exit the chapel and head to Ashwold Cemetery. What? What? Well done, here you saved Wortham. Continue on for more glory onwards. Level up and gain power, fight terrifying evils. Of course, I do that every day. Reap valuable rewards. Continue. Open. Oh. Suddenly there's a lot of people. I guess that was the starter intro quest thingy. And open the codex to view the guide. Ooh, rewards. I do like me some rewards. So done and roll those things naturally.
I am Blade and Fury incarnate.
Things I can't do yet. Battle pass thingy. Haven't unlocked that feature. Achievements. None of those. Oh, stuff. More stuff here. I was wondering what all of those... First kill of the day. Defeat at least one monster a day to earn a free reward. Available. Have I done that already or what? Well, I guess I'll go kill something and get that one, and then I'll get that one tomorrow, and that one after that, and stuff of What's this? this a one-time bundle is now available in the shop. You know, this is reminding me of Raid Shadow Legends and their very aggressive promotions. You've saved Wortham by defeating Ifris the Destroyer and now have access to a one-time purchase. Nah. If I'm going to be playing this, I will be doing it with no monies. Events. Rather cosmetic. Free registration reward. I guess claim. Eh. It's not like I was looking for it or expecting it, so that's good, I guess. Oh, quest log. Shop bundles, blah blah blah. No, I do not want. Oh, free daily. I mean, if it's free, I can get it, but not if it costs monies. Still something here. Mail. Yeah, I read that one. Wait, did it just let me get that again? I don't know. Download rewards, some scrap, and lots of gold. Guess collect account connection, blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay. So what else is there here now? Mr. Blacksmith dude.
It's good to see you well, friend.
Can't do anything
Any
with you
more I
right
can do, let
now.
me know.
Waystone thingy, and then there's some.
Hello. How can I help you today? Oh, I see. Well, please come again.
Yeah, sure. Oh, and I need to go down and yay. Stash. Huh. Oh, so this is like my bank thing. Oh, it seems to be running fine. No one's complained on the streams yet. But I only have HK and Thonagarian speaking at the moment. I can guess. Oh, so it's sort of like the tabs in Tor, but slightly more thingied because you can name them. Thus far I'm not enjoying it. What's this? What's this? Avatar frames. When I grow up, I'm going to be a god too. Good, sensible goal. Be careful though. Gods seem to have it tough at times. Yeah, like I literally just finished up the guide. And I guess you can play with people. And treasure goblin. That was interesting. Yeah, it's definitely an MMO style, so it's not like Raid Shadow Legends. But I did something. First kill of the day. Tap to claim. Breastplate of Vitality, which is I think exactly what I have equipped, but slightly but no. Equip. Oh. Weird that is making noise since I'm set to do not or busy. Did that unlock it or? Guess that lets me go places. Oh, is that an internalized waypoint or something? Ah, so I can use that to teleport back. Bonk.
Please, no! Don't hurt me!
There's some, I think, but I might have turned it down quite a bit after it being really, really loud the first time I opened the game, so I can check that if you want. That. That one. Didn't realize it was set quite that low, so yeah, that's definitely more soundy.
Thank Akarat for your help. But my husband, he's still in danger.
Oh, of course he
Our
is.
to the northwest. He's all alone with those bandits. Please don't worry about me. Help him.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll go help track.
My wife and I are just simple folk. We don't have anything of value.
Bonk. I do not want to stop. Yeah. Motherfucker.
1,000 blessings upon you, friend. Ashwald's always had the occasional bandit. Nothing.
Oh no, that was just me
What luck brings you
having
to my
turned
door?
down things.
I have my reasons. It seems Ashwald has become overrun with the undead.
Because
Do you
when
know
I
anything about
first
that?
tried it, it was really, really super loud, and I had to like turn it down in Windows and then in game, and it still was really loud. So I sort of overcompensated, I guess.
The crypt of Honor Dead just this morning. If you find him, I'm certain he can tell you more.
Stronger already. Point me to the enemy.
I don't want to. Stop. don't want to stop tracking them. So don't. I mean, I am tapping it and it's not stopping to track it, so... And it's... Oh my god, that's really annoying. Oh, it's stopped now. Still can't smash crates. I want to though. Click on the small circle below the exclamation point. Yeah, I'll try that next time. It's just... It said click. I clicked and it did not unclick, so...
Captain Asmir sent you, didn't he? I've got nothing to discuss with that man. I'm not going back to that death trap he calls a guard post.
Well, you do you, my dude.
The risen dead are everywhere. It's dangerous to be out here on your own.
Yeah? And what? Staying in that camp is safer? Huh. I'd rather die out here, fighting. You can leave now.
I mean... Can I kill these things first? Head to the crypt of the honored dead. Well, I mean, if you don't want to get rest.
Stop wasting my time, you peasant. I know her body was buried here. Where is Asilla's tomb?
Oh, that was the one who had the thing.
Is hidden. The dead deserve their rest.
Wrong answer. The dead serve me. A fact you will learn soon enough. You, it's your turn. So I suggest you speak quickly. Where is the tomb?
I don't know. None of us do. Only the Queen's handmaiden knew its location. I swear. Let this stop this. Your wanton disregard for life ends here. You will be brought to justice.
I mean, even without the warning,
How
her
I
behavior is
tire
kind of
your
villainous.
jealous attempts to suppress my potential. Now with the power of the World Stone at my command, I will obtain true dominion over the dead. Your entire lethargic order will be swept away and replaced by one with the ambition to reshape this corrupt world. You are a relic, old man, and you are no longer needed.
Well then. Okay. Game. Please do me tell me that you didn't just crash. Well, it's making... That wasn't disconcerting. Yes, I can tap to check new cosmetics, blah blah. Equip. Equip. Equip.
Thank you for your aid, adventurer. It appears I must go and teach my former student another painful lesson. The guard still lives, it seems.
Yes, I'm sure
I
that's
leave
exactly
him
what you're
in
going to
your
be doing.
capable hands.
Yellow.
What a day. Certainly didn't expect to get choked by some death mage when I left the stead this morning.
I mean, I would be surprised if you expected that, but I mean, you have your kinks.
That death mage isn't past killing for the information she seeks. And you just gave her a target, Acilla's handmaiden. I need you to help me, or that girl is as good as dead.
Light mercy. You're right. Wait, I know. Captain Asmir
Okay.
at Guard's Watch. He knows
If you
the
want to try
name.
it out,
If he
Fanagarian, there's a
were
lurk
right
command.
that way, there may still be time.
It's time you headed home. Yeah, sure. To the God's Watch we go. Oh right, I turned on the auto loot thing. That's why I had stuff in my inventory. Bonk.
Never rush
I don't actually know what the level cap is. I mean, there's a certain suggestion on the world map on what the area is supposed to be, which is Ashwold Cemetery is level 8 to 22, and there's this Bilefin area which is 40 to 45, so at least that, and 46 to 52, 51 to 55. I suspect that max level is 60. Going by the whole Realm of Damnation level 56 to 60 thing, which is the highest on the map at the moment.
My health returns.
Go on, leave me be.
Yay! Ooh, that looked like shiny. Was it shiny? Need to remember that I have the yoinking thing.
Your blood will gush from your veins.
That is bad. Let me hit it. Oh, I guess it, there's a spinny thing?
Your strength is mine.
Spin, 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 spin. Oh, I can spin. Spin, 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 spin.
Not enough energy.
It's cool that I'm actually breaking the gravestones and such too. Some health.
Feel the bite of my steel.
Ooh, massacre. Quick, can you go? Oh, nice. I wonder how long that lasts. Ah, not that long. Is there anything up here? Can I break it? Oh, I can't break it. Hello? From... I guess Captain McDude. These are... Do I require...
How may my knowledge help you? Goodbye then.
Apparently I do not have anything to... Oh, stash. Oh, so that's like storage I can access at save points and...
Oh, hello. Combining, socketing, polishing. We do it all. Oh, I see. Hello. How can I help you?
Apparently I don't have anything you can help me with. Blacksmith.
What can I do for you?
Services. Yeah, you can just... salvage all of this stuff for me. Thank you.
A job well done.
And waypoint if I want to go elsewhere. Can go to the start. Yeah, right, okay. I'm figuring this out. Hello, Captain Asimir.
You're the one who took care of the undead at our gates. Thank you for that. It's been a while since any visitor's been able to walk through them.
Sure thing, McDin.
But I won't lie. We're in dire straits here. My men's weaponry won't survive another round like that one. Talk to Paulie, the blacksmith, and bring me what he's got finished.
Yeah, oddly enough, I've already talked to that guy. Hi. Your
What
friend...
can I do for you? Let me guess. Asmir sent you. He knows I can see him, yeah? Well, like I told the last guy, weapons take time to forge. I'm working as fast as I can.
Yes.
And that's fairly fast, alright? I'm sorry. The stress is eating everyone alive. Here, I've got half the lot done. Just take him to the man. Hopefully, that will hold them for a little while longer. Back to work then.
You really should hire another blacksmith, my dude.
You're back, and with half the order, no less. I wish this were enough, but more and more these undead are rising, and my men are tired. Still, thank you. We will make do. Now, I'm certain you didn't come all this way to deliver me a bundle of swords. What brings you?
No, you specifically asked me to get that delivery for you, so no, that was not the
I'm looking
reason.
for Queen Asilla's former handmaiden. The girl's life is in grave danger.
A handmaiden? Gods, I didn't know. Her home isn't far, just up the trail from here beyond the graves.
It's all right, I understand. Don't worry. I will find her.
Oh,
I am Blade and Fury incarnate.
hey, stop running!
How may my knowledge help you? Goodbye then.
Equipment upgrades?
Oh, hello.
Does that mean I can talk to you then?
Combining, socketing.
Nope.
I see. well. Please come again.
Paulie?
What can I do for you?
Services. Upgrade. No, I don't want to do that. What is this upgradey thing? This rank can be transferred later to another. I guess I should equip the stuff I had
Back to
first
work.
already. Asmir's gift. Yeah, those are significantly better.
Need something reforged? Salvaged?
I guess I'll see if you can upgrade. Okay, and if I do... Oh, so I can't actually upgrade anything but this, and I do not have the resources to do that. And it would give me not much, if anything, I guess.
Back to work then.
So, oh, wait, codex, blah, blah, blah. Land, hand minions, that's new. What's this? What's this? Equip high level. I have no idea what that was, but thanks, I guess. And that was it. Yes, yes, I have something he can salvage, just so you go away.
What can I do for you?
It's not like I haven't already figured that one out.
Job well done. Need something reforged?
Fine. Well, I got something from that.
A job well done.
Can
Need something reforged? Salvaged?
I upgrade, blah, blah, blah.
A job well done.
And you gave something, so thanks, I guess. Yes, yes, I will be doing that. No, go away. I do not want to. Where was that? East guard point, Mad King. I need to go over here, I guess? From here? Oh, there we go. I need to have it selected to get the footprints. Not sure what I think of the game thus far. Ooh, helpful. I guess. He seems to be dead still. Oh well. I tried.
Never rush a child before kindness. I mean, the undead have nearly overrun her home. That cannot be good.
Light a candle.
Finally, a little light. Wait, not blood. I'm too late.
Yep. Oh dear.
I need more time.
Bonk.
Has a way of following you, stranger.
I mean, I am going to places where there are dead people,
I didn't
so...
kill her, if that's what you're thinking.
Of course you didn't. No, I recognize my old student's handiwork. The body's still warm, too. You may wish to stand back. Reanimation can be unpredictable.
I do wonder what the dialogue would have been had I played a necromancer or something, because then I would pretty much know this. Casually checking out my equipment. Not better. Yellow.
Rathma, guide my voice to the soul of the recently slain. Return to us, child. We have one final task for you.
Stop torturing me! I didn't do anything! I told you everything!
Awkward.
It's all right. No one can hurt you anymore. You are safe now. That woman, the one who hurt you, what did she want?
She wanted the location of the Queen's tomb. I told her I didn't want you, but she made me. They buried the Queen in the old garden, hid her tomb underneath, so no one would ever disturb her rest. I failed Ursula. I failed my queen.
I have no idea who Ursula is, so I have no idea if she has had any greater impact on the storyline before or after this, so I hope I find out.
Poor girl. I'll stay here, ensure she's properly interred. You, however, need to get to that tomb. Do not let Lethis near the Queen's body.
The will of the mountain perseveres.
I also have no idea why she wants the Queen so much, but I guess that's another thing we'll hopefully find out. To the garden we go, and hope we don't have to slay any gnomes. Enter the Queen's tomb. It does amuse me when they go just flying off like a... Well, like they've been catapulted, which is essentially what they are, but just from the sheer impact.
More of these disgusting spiders.
Funk. Oh, I shouldn't do that.
My skills return.
should just go search. It looked like something flew up this way, but I guess that was just a health thing. Nothing in this corner. More spiders. At least these spiders aren't triggering my arachnophobia, which is always nice.
Not yet.
And since I think there's
That
going to
feels
be
much better.
someone showing up soon, I might as well do the thing where I refresh health and neat but not better, neat but not better, neat but not better. Guess it's time to inspect the tomb. Oh, another spider. Bonk.
The Queen's spirit will lead the way to the Black King, Leoric.
No, the guy I do not remember, or rather that I don't know of. Spin, spin, spin. Come the fuck on. Aye. No, we do not want that. That. Oh, he's like that dumb dude in WoW. Do not like the multiple health stage stupid things. Die already!
If you reach the manor, her task will not be halted. The ritual is underway.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
The mansion can only be to the north. I have to hurry.
I mean, why isn't it saying that it's better? Because it clearly is. Especially since I'm fighting a bunch of undead. Yeah, thus far it's been decently fast, but, you know, I'm sure it's going to slow down. I think you're getting fed quite a lot of XP now to start. Because this feels like sort of you just after the training wheel has been taken on, but you haven't quite gotten the grown-up bike yet. No! Dang it. Dang, treasure goblins running away. I mean, I don't have any sort of comparison, but it feels like it's been easy thus far with the leveling, and that I'm getting fed quite a lot of XP. Spin, spin, spin. It also doesn't feel like I've been in any sort of severe danger yet.
Ah,
Like,
hello
that
again.
skeletal mage was
I
the first
assume
time
you
that I
followed
gotten
the
that low in
scent of
health.
energy here as well. Lethis never did have the patience for subtlety. Come, we must find the source of this profane rite. At its apex, we will find my wayward apprentice.
See,
The
it
will
just
of the
gave me
mountain
4k XP
perseveres.
for getting there. Follow Zul and how do I sprint again? Skills, sprint. Do I switch? Dang it! I would need to switch something out. Don't actually use the yoinky thing much, or also haven't really felt that I've needed sprint yet, so meh, let it be for now.
Not yet.
Spin, 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 spin.
I don't have enough.
That felt too easy.
A necrotic barrier. Quaint. Well, there are
Oh.
always 3 of these rituals. Go and put an end to the others. In the meantime, I'll go and keep Lethis occupied. For my sake, do try to be expedient.
Expedient, so explore every single thing I can before I return. Okie dokie. While I do like these footsteps, I wonder if they at some point turn off or if you can turn them off somewhere. Because I imagine people can get a little bit tired of just being handheld. That's some interesting facing. Spin, 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 spin. No! Wah! That's not good, that's not good. That was not what I meant to press. Not want to hit by that. Ah! No, 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 go away. Ah!
My health returns.
Speaking about things that feels damagey. Playing hopscotch with this guy is one of them. Yeah. One ritual done. That was totally fine. Cough. Oh. You are actually damagey boys. And you are damagey boy, so bonk. More damagey boys, bonk. Bonk. Energy. Oh, cooldown's refreshed. kind of like following the scratch marks in DBD. Only it's very clear and concise footsteps. Bonk. Huh. Yeah. I guess Tom. No. That. I am relearning. Shit on the bad and shit on the ground is bad. Meow.
Not enough energy. I'm healed.
Well, that one was easier because I learned that circles are bad.
The will of the mountain.
Another chunk of big XP, so... Quippies we go. Quippies we go. Yep. Ew! Pieces of this belt slow off when it's buckled firmly. Ew! Do not want, but better stats, so doing it anyway. Red staff means I've done something. Claim. Yeah, you laugh, Thanagarian. You'd be doing exactly the same thing. 'Cause that's his king. Casually slip. Sidestepping. Waypoint unlocked. Mad King's Breach. Oh, hello. You wouldn't put on stuff that is better in stats?
Damn you, Sewell. Always so persistently afraid of my talent. What? No more. I'm beyond you now.
You say that?
Lyric soul will be mine. And with it, I will be the greatest necromancer alive. Rathma
Would not even notice the tooltip while equipping the item. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, I did notice it, kind of. And then read it and was like, oh no, least simulacrum. Oh dear. Spin.
I need energy.
Of course you're immune to knockback, you bitch. I think this is going to... attack from behind. They really like turning in circles and doing shit.
It is done. The breach is open. You cannot stop it.
And I don't intend to. You are my target, Lethus. My failure to put down.
Please. You can no more put me down this time than you could the
I mean, I
last.
could come up with some kind of cutting remarks if you want to. Interrupt Talk to Sue. Okay then.
The
Hello?
rift is drawing strength from the Skeleton King's essence. You must go inside and break the tether that connects them.
Of course I do.
And how would I do that?
Kill Leoric. You'd be surprised how often that works. Mephis desires dominion over the undead. The power Diablo left within Leoric's blackened soul. Put his spirit to rest, and the rift will go inert.
And I'll be stuck inside, of course. Feature unlocked battle pass. Yeah. Activity. Mad King's Breach featured, so I do stuff inside there, I guess. So it's stuff. Still don't know what the hills are. Oh, exclusive coinage of Knights of Westmarch. Use the hills trader to purchase quests, reforged stones, gems, and more. I do not want to get more. Wonder what it costs to unlock. Wow. 2 ranks of battle pass. Empowered battle pass for €5. And then the extra empowered for €15. Actually, what are the costs? Boon of Plenty, Seymour. I'm not sure I want to touch this. Eternal Orbs. Eternal Legendary Crest. Bundle. Oh, this is the one that I think I saw. Yeah, using this powerful item when opening an Elder Rift to add 2 modifiers to the rift. Completing the Elder Rift is guaranteed to reward a legendary gem that can be sold on the market. Yeah, this is hella pay to win. Sparkly and shiny. Do not want, but is sparkly and shiny. Or crystally. Oh wow, is this like the standard battle pass stuff and then they have a collector's tier too? Wow. Services, that was the battle stuff, currency. Eternal Orbs. Just €100 for a bunch of them. Stones, I have no idea what those do, but I'm sure they're happy or good somehow. Yeah, this is feeling hella Raid Shadow Legends, I'm not gonna lie. And apparently you can even buy ranks of your battle pass. Yeah. Bye-bye. Into the Mad King's Breach. Let's go do that and have a slurp of that first.
My strength returns.
Is there anything to break over here? Nope, 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 nope. Nothing to break. Amen to whoever thought of microtransactions. Yeah. I think they're all going to... Oh, this is apparently a dungeon. But, actually, I'm going to see if I have a push to talk button or something I need to figure out. Controller. Then cancel skill. Oh, apparently I can cancel stuff. Difference menu, blah blah. Chat window. Voice memo. The heck. Controls to play my name. Chat. Hold on, no. Autoplay what? Transcribe. Okay, this is kind of confusing because it does, you know, have a thing where it goes text, voiceovers, dialogue, voice, and it has a voice chat function, and it has audio output and input, but you don't actually seem to have a move, primary attack skills, potion, ultimate, cancel skill, move up, move down, move left, blah blah blah, game menu, warband menu, paragon menu, no idea what that is, codex menu, world map skills menu, quest log, friends menu, inventory, open faction menu, chat window, voice memo, cancel voice memo. These are the only voice things they're talking about, but there's nothing in here. Nothing in here. And where you think it'd be chat, there doesn't seem to be anything either. Transcribe voice chat to text. Wait, voice chat transcript enabled. Huh. All spoken voice chat activity from party members will be transcribed into text in the party channel. Okay. Enable speech to text. Chat commands. Maybe here. Overview in any channel that any chat channel and the TTS followed by any of the following two commands. Now these are text to speech settings. I mean, great that you have text to speech and such, but what about speech to speech? You're not giving me any sort of control of that at the moment. So I guess we'll go maybe here? Nope, this is just party things. And if I click on myself, nope. So this is a new frame, so the Paragon, gain power from defeating monsters, Survivor, treasure. I have no idea what these are, but they apparently do something at some point. I might not have unlocked them yet, I guess. Deeds of Valor, current cycle. Okay. Do not know what that means. Attributes, yeah, those are those things. Well, I guess YOLO. Actually, difficulty 1, recommended level 10. In normal and hell, dungeon monster difficult, blah 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 blah, in hell, guess I could try soloing it, since it does give me the option to enter. So let's see how this goes.
But I found the shard. I found purpose. The Queen's spirit would lead me to Leoric. And the power to rule over the dead. I will be vindicated. Leoric's soul is the key.
Sure thing, you do use this. Okay, so this is going back, and this is...
Leoric's throne lies somewhere in this haunted realm.
Let's see how well this is
Time
going.
to put his
Yoink.
wretched soul back to
Kibonk.
rest.
Kibonk. Those at least weren't too bad to kill, so... Guess we have a chance to do this. Shiny thing. Shiny thing. Yoinkies. Bonkies. Smashies. I need to remember to do more spinnies.
An intrusion!
What?
I will deal with this.
An intrusion. What are you hiding? Ah! Spinny, spin, 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 spin. Bonk. Bonky, bonky. No, I didn't wanna. Ah. Oh, sneakies. He tries to hem you in.
Never.
Spinnies! What microtransaction do they have in it? Oh, a lot. I was just looking through, no, I don't wanna, maybe. I can show you quickly after this fight if you wanna do. It's a cool mechanic, actually, that he sort of puts up the... Oh, you weren't... Yeah. I can show you as soon as I kill this guy. But this is the cool mechanic that he put up these walls and then try to ham you in into them so you can't dodge his big attack. Tiny things!
Not suffer enough.
Okay, so it should be safe to do... where was... Shop. There is a bunch of stuff. So, of course, featured things. Very similar to how Raid has it, but it's the first thing rather than the last thing in their list. And they have these crest things that does something. You get a guaranteed legendary item if you can finish some sort of rift. So those for these purpley gem things. And then these purpley gem things are currencies that you can buy for like 60 for €1. Yep, they definitely have a battle pass as well. And the battle pass has 2 tiers. I'll show you in a sec. And you can also buy the platinum thingies, platinum. Material, services. Here, this is the battle pass. You get the... You have the basic match 3 battle pass. You have the empowered battle pass, which is €5. And then you have the extra empowered battle pass, which is €15. And some sort of Buno Plenty thing. Provides 30 days worth of benefits in addition to daily login rewards. So you can boost your login rewards as well for just €10. And of course cosmetics, shiny things, which are both standard and collector's edition. So it's yeah, squeezy that poor cow. To the Grand Hall. Oh, I did pick up some shinies. I should check and equip shinies. Because I am Magpie. Did I get anything good though? Not better, not... I think... The clean outline of where a scabbard once lay stands out on tarnished iron. That's better than pieces of this bell flow off when it's buckled firmly. Yuck. Gotta make that extra money. Indeed, indeed. Speaking of monies, we need to get Sister Skull. Sure. Oh! Time to spin! Spin, 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 spin. Well, it's free to play, so microtransactions expected. Yeah, very much so. It's just it. It's a very transparent thing, so to speak. Yoink! Bonk. What the? You think you can bonk me? No, I bonk you. Oh, I can't. Ah! No, 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 no. You stay there. I do not want to talk to you yet. Ah! Hi. Are you the dude I'm supposed to kill? You seem kinda nice. Or, well, this is actually kinda cool. No, no, I need you to stay down there, my dude. I'm going to just loot all your things in the meantime. Spin, spin, spin. I'm sure I got some stuff. Did I get any good stuff, though? I feel like it's good to have the damage to undead for a little bit longer, despite this having bigger damage. But we'll see. You... Chainmail willpower. Strength is probably better considering barbarian, but don't quote me on that. He's kind of cute when he's like this. In a... undead mad king way. But yeah, I'd keep him as a pet like this. Bonkies. Bonkies. Smash. Spin. Ooh, that's hurting.
I'm here.
Oh. You probably can hit me from behind or something stupid like that. Yep, smack you from behind. Uh-oh. Spin, 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 spin. Ooh, I can this. Rawr! Ooh, we're playing Frogger. Spin, 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 spin. Oh look, you got another health state. course you did. Are we going to be playing Frogger again? We are going to be playing Frogger again. Ooh, that's a kind of full inventory. Oh, I got a thing. Equip. Destroy. Saber of Fortitude. That one I'm gonna keep. That one I want to keep because it'll probably break down for more. Can I move things in my inventory or? That one will probably also break down for more. That one will destroy. Chainmail. It's also one of those things that will probably break down for things. You can destroy. Huh. Destroy. Destroy. Hopefully that will give room for some more shiny things. And into the portal we go. Hi! Oh, I need to smack this because he is regenning. Ugh. Anything else around here? Nope. What? Bean! That was fun with the quickening orb. Nice. Equip. I can imagine this game being something of an inventory management thing. I saw you get knocked off and I laughed. I'm getting Torghast vibes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, now that you mention it, it's definitely reminding me of Torghast with the whole walkways and such. I'll need to do Torghast runs because of the latest meta chip. Oh, what have they added now? Or is it for those perfect runs and such they want you to do? When in doubt, go up. Ooh, treasure chest. Still nothing better, but I'm going to have to... I've stopped paying attention to WoW lately. No idea what they're adding. Yeah, I kind of sort of play it for the raiding, but not much else. Stand before Leoric's throne. This is going to end well, I'm sure. Actually, it's just inventory management in the quickly, like, so I have space for what I hopefully will get from the boss. New chest. Or from the shiny chest. God damn it, didn't I literally just clear you out, inventory? Oh well. Good boy. Good boy. Whoa.
The warmth of life has no place among the damned.
Open it up. Rawr. Ah. No, 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 no. I'm sure I have a king somewhere, and I'm quite sure that he's alive. Let's kill these up, because they're going to be shooting me, and... Whoa, no, 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 no. Spin, 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 spin. No! You don't want to be in that way. I do want those, though. Yoink. Tasty. You go away. Not want you. Oh. Standing there is not good. Spin, 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 spin. Well, at least they die too if they stand outside the thing. Nope. Oh shit, I just realized that's shrinking, so I should get a move on.
I shall
What?
remember this trespass.
What the fuck?
How the living will suffer for your treachery.
That felt like he just fell over because he was meant to rather than me actually doing the thing. Wait, gear transfer? What's that? Okay, closing in 4 minutes means I can do some inventory stuff, I guess. That's better. Skill damage increased by 3%. Score is better on that one. We do like us some more damage. And that one also looks tasty. What are you lolling at, Thonagarian? The comment about him falling over because he was meant to rather than me actually killing him? So what is this skill transfer thing, or gear transfer thing? Huh. Resurrection Stone allows resurrection at corpse. Recharged by killing monsters. Huh. Didn't realize that was a thing. And those are those. Glowing shard. Okie dokie. Nothing to loot up here, I guess. Oh, the speed that the boss died. Yeah. I guess I managed to spin to win sufficiently because I'm not sure if you saw, but there was like the whole flamey thing going from around here, starting out and then sort of shrinking. So I guess it was sort of a soft and rage thing that you needed to kill him before. I think this is sort of a baby dungeon as well, and not as hard because I was soloing it. But I guess for next time I know that I should knock back things into the blue fires because then they'll die for me. Because it injures the boss minions too. New bundle unlocked. Mad King's Breach Trove. A one-time bundle is now available in the shop. Oh, I can pay €1 to get some stuff. And they're really pushing it with the whole 0.99 to make it look more attractive. Codex. Complete Mad King's Breach. Done that. Got me battle points. Yeah, yes, something that's worthwhile. Apparently I'm supposed to earn battle points. I guess I'm getting some of those here. And that gave me something. And
strength.
Apparently leveled me up. Feature unlocked. Legendary gem crafting. Okie dokie. Okay, so I finished off the Ashwold Cemetery guide thing. And... oh no! My equipment rating is poor. I do not want to navigate to the blacksmith. I want to know why you are giving me red dots to do shit. Something here? And something here? What? Haven't I... oh. I haven't gathered these things from the battle pass. Oh no! I mean, I guess there's a decent amount of things for on the free battle pass. But I have no idea what things are worth and not worth, so it might be that they're just complete trash. But I guess you're getting something. Battle Water Shard, talk to Zool. bets that you're going to have to fight Zul for the shard now because he's been taken over by it after he took it off of the girl.
Lethis got away. She was right. I couldn't do it. I couldn't kill her. But you can still catch her if you're quick about it.
Oh, my dude.
You're wounded. Let me help you.
No. If she escapes because of me, I won't be able to live with myself. Go.
I mean, you're already supposed to not live with yourself twice over, considering you let her go twice now. Kill Lethis and recover the Wellstone shard. Oh, Skibby Ghosty. Wait, actually. I am going to go... Like, what the? Ah! No, ah! What the? Ah! Dude! Let me... Yeah! Spin, 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 spin. That is not my mob. Why are you here? Thank you. So if I want to do the teleporty things, do I just... Yeah, clicky. But I apparently couldn't clicky because I was in combat, I guess. Yes, you can load in at any point of game. Thank you.
What can I do for you?
Well, you can salvage a bunch of things for me. Thank you. Actually, wait. I want to just double check that I have the things I want equipped. Free Vitality Club versus... I guess that's better. Even if the damage is slightly lower. That one can definitely go now. That one I guess still gets to go. That one definitely goes. That one 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 goes. Those goes. Those goes. Those goes. Those. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Oh, huh. I guess my inventory expanded. Nice. Means that it's not as big a concern, but I guess might as well keep it tidy. Salvage boys.
A job well done.
Something's red, so I might as well go check that out. Oh. Furious Charge. Charge forwards, knocking all enemies down in your path, dealing 419 damage, maximum 3 charges. Players may only be... I think I might equip that instead of the yoinky thing. Because I do go forwards more than I go get over here. So let's try that one out. And what's the no. Let me see. No, not that much. Oh, sorry. It's definitely closer to teleport there. do not want to teleport. Dang it. Stop it. I don't want to auto navigate. Why are you trying to do it? Carriage landing. Yeah, I definitely like the charge much better. Lord's Rest. You have entered a solo story dungeon. Okie dokie then. Is there anything shiny? Doesn't look like there's anything shiny. I'm sad. Hello?
It's done, Lethis. You will never have Leoric's soul.
You're right. I won't. Instead, allow me to demonstrate what this stone can
Of course,
do
go
in the
ahead.
right hands.
Let's go through the
My
whole beat you
hands.
up. Blah blah blah. Spin. Oh. Oh, we're doing this thing, are we? Ah. Now she's doing that thing, so... Are you done yet? Like... Let's see, we're doing another monster. Oh, we can stand here. While she's doing that. And since he's doing those, we can might as well first stand here and smack the monster a bit. And then we move. And we smack her. And then we fail at that one again. Spunkies. Waiting for that to finish. Because that literally does nothing. That, smacky that, smacky that. I'm sure she's going to come up with something else right now in a second when I finish this one. Apparently not. Yoink! Well, she was easy. But I'm guessing there's going to be another monster now. When I yoink that, or... Apparently not. And now we need to go to talk to Zul. GG. Yeah. I mean, I'm actually enjoying the boss fights quite a lot because of the mechanics. They're fun to figure out.
Lethis escape then. She never was the type to put her life on the line.
Yes, escape.
What? No, we just fought. I killed her.
Did you know? And yet, dead people tend to leave.
corpses. They certainly don't explode
Blah,
into
blah,
bloodiness.
blah.
They sort of just crumple. No body, not dead.
I mean, I was whirlwinding, so I could have minced her pretty well, I guess.
I will have to follow after her. Regardless, I must thank you for your aid, my friend. Blessings of Rathma upon your journey, wherever it may take you.
Yeah. Huh, one last thing. When you return to Kane, it would be wise to have him examine that weapon you found. He may not look it, but that old scholar always has a knack at identifying hidden potential. Weapon. I think that must have been something I auto-picked up, so I'll check my inventory in a sec. Oh.
All this suffering over a single shard. Hopefully Elder Kane has found a way to destroy them once and for all. Now, let's see if this scroll of Westmarch he gave me actually works.
Indeed. Inventory. Malevolent. No, I don't want to do that. I was just interested to see what that would do. Item-based life increased by 4.5%. Damage is increased by 7% while using channel skills like my whirlwind. Huh. As you don these imposing shoulder guards, violent thoughts skitter through your mind. Their weight forces a faint stoop, as if reminding you to walk carefully. I'll take malevolent thoughts over being crooked-backed. Don't want to navigate a blacksmith. I want to do the whole portal-y thing that it's telling me to do. Yellow. Ah, there we go. Open a portal, enter the portal, reach the portal. Well, here we are. And there that is, and High Lieutenant done.
Hold there a moment, stranger. We're speaking with all new arrivals seeking asylum. You don't look like one of these refugees from Ashwold. What brings you to Westmarch?
I'm supposed to meet someone in the city.
Another tight-lipped adventurer. You're not the first to step through these gates on business. All right, everything checks out. Move along and keep the peace. Understood?
Sure thing, my dude. Talk to Peary at the bridge.
Adventurer! Over here!
Is this a
I knew
guy?
it had to be you. Been waiting a while for you to show. Charcy would have stayed, but you know, she's got business to run.
I have no idea who you are. Were you one of the guys in the first starting place? And was Charcy one?
I'm sorry, who is Charcy? How do you know me?
Apparently she asks the same questions as I do.
Oh, forgive me. I got a little overzealous there. Let's say we all have a mutual friend. A certain scholar who arrived before you did. Our
Sure
friend
thing.
asked us to greet you when you arrived. Listen, Charcy's the one you want to speak with. Find her at the blacksmith, and she'll guide you further. Welcome to Westmarch. And good luck.
Thanks, my dude. And I guess we're going to go find this person now. Not a lootable chest, sad. Ooh, little bit of lag. Rarities and antiquities. I'm sure we'll be sent to speak with you shortly. And some. Sure you haven't escaped from Kingdom Hearts? Hello, Charcy.
What do you need, friend?
Excuse me, are you Charcy? A man on the bridge implied you could help me find Deckard Cain.
It's you! You're here! Cain is gonna be so happy you arrived. Well, let me be among the first to welcome you to Westmarch. Isn't it as grand as the stories say?
I haven't seen much of it.
Large, I will give it that. Where might I find Elder Cain?
Oh, right, of course. Cain has a workshop over to the left of the central square, just beyond the fountain. You know, once I've finished up here, I'll join you two. Give you a proper introduction to the city.
Sure thing, whatever you want, darling.
Goodbye.
You... Computer isn't quite liking this area. Guess standing around a little bit for things to load is the sensible thing to do. Hello, I am here.
Ah, welcome, friend. Welcome. I am glad to see you made it here safely. And with the shard of the World Stone, I hope?
Of course, of course.
Of course. Is it time to destroy them?
Yeah, Thanagarian. I know, I should do that too.
Well done, my friend. I am certain it was no easy task to acquire this shard. Sadly, there is no simple answer on how to destroy an object this powerful. For now, it must be kept out of sight.
Well, this guy to my right is Swede, because he's called the barbarian in Swedish. Yeah, I know, you're just messing with Thanagarian. It's just... You're not the only one. There's quite a few people that's telling me that I should be doing it, and it's sort of... once is okay, but when it gets like 5 people going, you should really set up your new computer, it gets a little bit of a stronger nagging sensation. And yeah. Yep, just casually handing over the World Stone. One resurrection obtained and 200 gold. Just burn it? You mean the World Stone stuff?
Now then, you may recall I spoke of a ritual that revealed the World Stone shards in Wortham and Ashwold. Well, while you were busy, so was I. And Tal Rasha's ritual has revealed a third stone to me.
I mean, I could.
You see, the ritual cannot simply find all the shards across the world. No, it reveals those that are being used in some form. It seems the magic of the World Stone emanates from the Dark Wood, a place of great and
ancient evil.
So
where else would it be?
In someone's hands, then.
Why can't someone be using it to help fluffy puppies and kittens? That would be a change.
Unfortunately, yes. You must expect that the darkness is already moving against you. But you are not alone. In fact, Charcy should be here soon. I can think of no one better to help you find the strength you will need.
Thanks, I guess. And now some sort of weapon. I see. Well, if we have time, there's another matter. Sewell mentioned you might be able to help me with a weapon I found. He said it had hidden potential, whatever that meant.
Really? Let me see it. I used to be quite adept at revealing the properties of magical equipment, you know. Ah, yes. The grooves of this weapon function as sockets. Some rare armors and weapons can be befitted with gems of legendary power. There's research on it around here, if you can find it in the mess.
Of course.
I'll have a look around.
Examines case, research on legendary gems.
These so-called legendary gems seem very useful. How would one go about acquiring them?
Well, the writings I've seen speak of the Elder Rift in the same breath as these gems. Legends upon legends, it seems. Still, I believe the Royal Mages recently made a breakthrough involving something called crests.
Quests? That reminds me, wasn't Charcy supposed to arrive shortly? If anyone would know more of these rumors, it would be her. No one has a finger upon the pulse of Westmarch like she does. Well,
the will of the mountain perseveres.
That was a good chunk of XP for chatting. Complete one Elder Rift enhanced by a legendary crest. How about no? Warband, blah blah blah. Do not want. Leaderboards are a thing, I guess. Yep, I've seen these. First time clear rewards. To heck. Okay. Okay, Sanagaran. Thanks for hanging out. Don't know what I clicked, but thanks, I think. Going to leave. So, see ya. Yeah, see ya. There's also a shiny lurk command for you to use if you want. Have a good night, you too.
Oh, you're done already. I would have thought destroying worldstone shards would take more time than that.
Yeah, so would I.
Not wrong there.
Yay!
It appears I must find another in the dark wood. Kane mentioned you might be able to help out.
The dark wood. You know, I grew up not far from there. If you're heading to a place like that, you're gonna need some better equipment.
Well, Kane mentioned something called an Elder Rift. His research claims it could be the key to harnessing the powers of the legendary gems. Do you know anything of it? Of course, the rift stones are just inside Palace Square. I bet we'll find someone who can help us help up there. Follow Charcy to the Elder Rift. Okay. That man was speaking with the court earlier. Let's see what he knows. Quest merchant. Looking for adventure traveler? Use a quest and delve the mysteries of the Elder Rift quest.
Excuse me. I had heard a rumor that there's been a breakthrough with the Elder Rift. You strike me as someone who might know a thing or two about it.
Yes, the guy casually standing around.
You've got a sharp eye, adventurer. The court mages have been testing out various crests of power for a while now. We've just been given permission to start selling them. Only to qualified individuals, of course.
Of course.
From the look of you, I think we might be able to do business, friend. What do you say? The first crest's on me.
Thanks, I think.
We have an accord then. Head over to the pedestal and place that crest into one of the recesses there. From what the mages tell me, that should activate the Elder Rift. Good luck in there.
Thanks. Legendary crest. A legendary crest, how fancy. Yep, indeed. Now, where would that have gone? Not there. Oh, there it is. When opening an Elder Rift, not sure I would be. I'm kind of wary of using that right now because it feels like I'm not as equipped. But that's apparently what I'm supposed to be doing. Fading embers and runes. Found any fading embers yet? Trade them to me and you'll be getting the better end of the deal, I assure you. What the heck? Used to craft legendary gems, currently on 0. I do not want to buy anything. Don't have any runes and nothing to trade there. Bounty Quartermaster. Check the board if you're looking for bounties. New ones are posted daily. Bounty board. Opening the way. Kill Bloodsworn in the Dark Wood. I might as well accept that one, I guess, since I'm probably going to be heading that away. Going on the quest tracker. Go to the Dark Woods. I'm scared. Okay, let's go see if we can find anything. Crest guy and Mortal Overlook, Horse of Ascension, Hell's Trader. No, I do not want to go there. I just wanted to check what that was. No. This is going to take a little bit to get used to, I think. Can I just remove? No, I do not want to remove. Court of Whispers, Crystal Merchant, Smithing Materials, Stash, Health Trader, another one, Essence Transfer, Charm Craftsman, Rarities and Antiquities. Let's go see what those are. What's the essence transfer guy? What's that?
Legendary weapons each have their own.
Yeah, okay. Nothing
until your
that's
path
relevant
leads you
yet.
to me again.
This was the guy I was thinking about.
Looking for something in particular?
Ah,
Come back if
not
you
allowed
need
that one yet. Sad. Guess we're going back to... those dudes. And I mean, since they're just throwing me in there before I'm even going to Darkwood, I suppose that it's... I'm going to be well equipped enough that I can do it with my level of what I've gathered so far. But we'll see. Here's the Rift dude, I think. Elder Rift engines, challenge just... Okay, so I go here and... oh, claim. And add crest to modify. I need to use the legendary one, so... Rare quest, legendary. Tap to add legendary. And that will guarantee me a legendary gem and some runes and some fading embers. And chance to obtain rare or legendary equipment. And I'll just be using the legendary one because... yeah, let's not challenge ranged too much. Oh, craft system. Ah, that'll probably let me see what... oh well. YOLO! Getting that solo experience. I think. Hopefully, maybe. Frequent blessings increases shrines to find shrines. Nice. Lava flows. Lava periodically erupts beneath players. That sounds unpleasant. But start Rift, I guess. Let's see. Defeat the Rift Guardian within the time limits for... oh, so I need to just continue moving, or there will be a llama ship.
My strength returns.
What? Oh, so I can repeat, go back to areas I've been. Excellent. Does mean I can't go AFK though. See, and I can't go that way, so I guess continue on. Spin. No. Why aren't you? This
will grant no mercy.
Why aren't you? Okay, this is weird. I am not actually able to hit things. Oh, is this a gauntlet or something? I'm not entirely sure what to do because I can't.
Taste the fury of the ancients.
I'm not sure what happened there, but suddenly I could not attack. But that seems to be working now, at least. That was odd though, that I just couldn't hit shit.
You didn't stand a chance. Healed.
Oh, there was things left over here after. Oh, is that the way I need to go? Well, at least there seems to be people here.
My strength returns. Is that all you've got?
Well, that's amusing that the lava is killing things for me. I can't go anywhere here, and now I'm sort of trapping myself with lava. Not good, but not entirely bad. Guess this is the way I'm supposed to go? Maybe? Can I get... Can't really stop and check the map because I'll start burning. Oh. Spin, 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 spin. Loot, loot, loot. Some gold stack. Hey, come follow me. Look. You know you want to. Oops. How are you feeling about the game after 3 hours? I'm kind of enjoying it, and it's fun to have, you know, things that are new to experience. I'm not sure if you also saw, but I had my first death, but it wasn't actually due to something went fucky with my controls, so I actually couldn't use them. Oh no, look at all these skeletons spawning in my... Oh. I literally couldn't attack, so... how can I help you?
What can I do for you?
I guess I have a lot of stuff. Okay, so how do I feel after 3+ hours? It's new and shiny, and it's interesting thus far. I am not sure how much I will enjoy it when I start to have to repeat things over and over, but it's interesting to have the challenges of the boss, or well, anything more than just a casual mob mechanic to figure out and see what they do. And again, not sure how much that will be repetitive further on, but yeah, I'm enjoying it. And at current time, it's not terribly pay to win yet, but I'm sure that's going to be coming later on when I get to. Yeah, so maybe play to 60 and stop after, depending on how much it will be needing later. That one is new, so equip. Oh, gloves. Equip. And then, yeah, that one gets equipped because it's significantly better. Let's see. Ooh, boots. High boots. Equip. I guess that's better, or equal at least, and I still like the skill damage increase better than the other, so I'll save that one for a little bit longer and yeet all of these to the salvage dude.
Need something reforged? Salvage?
Yeetsies. You're about to salvage an item that is strong. Yeah, let's leave it for now then, since it tells me not to. And we'll see what it'll happen, what I do with it later.
What can I do for you?
Wait, did it want to?
Back to work then.
Legendary. Oh, it's Rift's closing, so I should probably head out. Go to Rakis Plaza. Oh, I'm starting to yawn. Not really tired, but yawning is a thing. Okay, return to the unlocked boon of plenty. What's these? Except one bounty from the bounty board. Claim. Claim. And socket one legendary gem. Yeah, okay. What are you trying to... Your forgotten items. Well, thank you for telling me. I forgot that. Didn't realize I had, but thank you. Return to quest merchant. No, oh, he's up here, I guess. Quest merchant? No. Let's be lazy and teleport. Even though it will probably be faster to run, considering loading screens and whatnot, but eh. So what are you up to, Das? Are you still playing Dead by Daylight, or? can just pick that and socket it? Ah, I can. Gems can be transferred between different pieces of primary gear. Lightning core increases resonance by 30 plus 12 combat rating. Your primary attacks and movement slowly charge you up with electricity. When fully charged, your next primary attack will release chain lightning, dealing 90% base damage plus 1134 to nearby enemies. Cannot occur more than every 20 seconds. Okie dokie then. I have lightning core in my pants. Total resonance is a thing apparently. You still get to stay there because no. And this is apparently a thing now. Socket 1 legendary gem.
My power grows.
Complete 2 Elder Rifts modified with crests. Okie dokie. And that apparently leveled me up there, so gather that so I don't get the dumb little notices. Conquest, of course, blah. Some sort of boon of plenty available. Yeah, you can fuck right off. Quest dude is where? Quest dude, where are you? He's around here somewhere, I think. What's the bounty? Oh, yeah, he's here. Looking for more blah blah blah. Quest.
You're back. Oh, thank the
Oh,
heavens,
wow.
someone finally survived. I knew you were the right one.
Tell me, what was it like in there?
Maze-like corridors filled with untold horror, as expected. I did find a few valuable things.
Hold on. Did you say finally survived?
Valuable things, huh? Oh, I like the sound of that. Business is going to be booming once rumor of ancient treasures starts to circle around the city. Here, you more than earned these, friend. Have a few more crests on the house. Who knows what you'll find in there next time, huh? Hells, if you find something nice enough, you might even be able to make some decent platinum at that market in Rackus Square to the south. Take a gander if you get the chance. It'll be worth your time, I promise you that.
Sure, sure. Well, oh nice, you gave me some more. Talk to Charcy at the bounty board. Guide complete to our... I feel like I should save the quest or the quests until I'm higher level so I can get shinier things at that level instead. That is the bounty board. The city guards put up tasks from various patrons and adventurers like you. Take care of them. It's a good way to make the gold you need to buy better equipment. But enough of that, I want to hear more about the legendary gems. How did things go in the rift? Did you find what you were looking for? That I did. Kane's research proved accurate once again. The legendary gems are hidden within those rifts. Now we just need to find a way to use them. That kind of specialized work is beyond my skill. If anyone's going to know how, it's Vic. He's a master jewel crafter. Been working with gems for years. I'll show you the way. Why don't you grab a bounty off the board before we leave? I wonder if it will let me take another one since I already got one. Yeah, let's hope I haven't fucked anything up by accepting that one already. Ah, excellent. Just needed to look for it to continue on. Vic's shop is just to the west of my smithy. If you're ready to go, we can head out now. Sure, sure. Follow Shark gave me 6k XP. is really handing out XPs at this level, it feels like.
Help!
Hi.
Thieves!
Oh no! The guy that we need to go to conveniently has been robbed.
Oh, kill these two before anyone else shows up.
Big Andy boys, go boom! Yoink! And apparently 12k XP for that.
Are you all right? Can you walk?
Yeah, can you walk?
Ooh. Oh, yes, I think I'm fine. Thanks to the both of you. I may need some help getting back to my shop, however.
We've got you. Vic's shop isn't too far from here.
Uh-huh.
Akarat bless the both of you. Adventurer, I don't think it's a good idea for me to carry these gems anymore. Please,
yes.
Take them to my workshop and let my apprentice know we'll be there soon.
Yes, that sounds completely like the right thing to do for you. Hand over your gems to a random adventurer that just helped you, that you have no idea who they are. Talk to Vic, reach Cyril, the dual apprentice. I assume I'm going to be attacked on my way there. Glittering gems and jewelry. Hello.
Hello. How can I help Vic? Is he all right? Usually his cart has arrived by now.
Yeah, about that.
He was attacked, but he's going to be fine. Charcy is bringing him here now. He asked me to guard these gems until he arrived.
So I don't know what I saw that. Just flying off into the sky.
Oh, the shipment's safe. Thank the high heavens. We would have been in a lot of trouble if that hadn't arrived. You're a real lifesaver, friend.
Mm-hmm. Sure I am.
I will tell you all. Oh, I have never been gladder to be home. Thank you, Charcy. And you, my new friend.
Okay, talk to her then. Do I need to talk to her again?
How can I help you today?
What's that? Nope, I do not need to do that.
I see. Well,
the both
hello?
of you are welcome in this shop anytime.
I mean, that's the least we could expect.
Met with my apprentice Cyril. Good. If you ever need to socket gems or craft more powerful varieties, come here and she can help you out for a small fee.
Of course, for a small fee.
Charity.
Well, it's time we got going. Stay safe, okay, Vic? And maybe don't carry so many gems on you next time?
Uh-huh. So now we talk to you. That got a little scary there for a moment. Still, it sounds like Cyril can help you socket any more gems you find. So at least something good came out of it. What do you say we head back to the smithy? Fancy jewels aren't the only way to improve your weapons and armor after all. To the smithy we go. Blah blah
Hey
blah.
there. It's good to see you.
Ah, I've been itching to put the malice to good use.
Goodbye.
What the heck? Enchanted dust. Do I need
Be safe,
to
all right?
upgrade anything? Talk to
What do you need,
Charcy.
friend?
Quest. A few spare materials and some medical essence can do right in to a lot in the right hands. If you ever look to upgrade your gear fairly, just combine now about the dark wood.
Remember when I said I grew up around there? Well, I used to belong to the Sisters of the Sightless Eye. They have a monastery nearby. It's only been a few years, but it feels like a lifetime since I've seen my sisters. High Priestess Akara gave me this amulet when I left. Said it would open a portal in case I ever needed to find my way home. If the World Stone Shard is there, they're
They
gonna
will
need
need
help.
help. Probably nothing bad has happened.
Thank you, Charcy. You were right. This was a very helpful gift. Do not worry. I will find Akara.
Be safe, alright?
Talk to Charcy. Enter the dark portal, or enter the portal. The dark portal is in WoW, and it would be very confusing to enter that from here. But it also wouldn't surprise me if yellow, let me enter. There we go. If Blizzard did a crossover at some point where a portal from WoW leads to Diablo, or a portal from Diablo leads to WoW. I mean, they already have here the Heroes of the Storm Nexus, something, that game. So they have precedence in that their portals can lead wherever they want them to. Enter the portal, go to the continue into the dark void, and also unlock the Heradic Bestiary and kill Bloodsworn in this area. Waypoint unlocked. Excellent.
An evil air permeates this forest. I had best find this priestess Akara quickly.
Well then.
Help! Get this thing off me!
Kerabunk.
Friend, come closer.
Come closer and burn.
My daughter. She's still in the village.
Please. You have to save her. Okay then.
Can you tell me what happened here?
These women in black armor, they attacked the town. They summoned these terrible vines. I tried to warn the sisterhood, but Here. It's all in this letter. Bring it to Commander Kasha. Go. Leave me. Just save Alyssa.
Sure thing. I will do my best. Take Lucian's letter. Lady Kasha, if you're reading this, then... Hey! I was reading that! You bitch. Dang it. Can I read it somewhere? No. Claim. Hear me? No. Dang it, I was reading that letter. Oh well. Bonk.
A blood trail. Please, don't be the girl. Too old to be the man's daughter. The body is cold, drained of blood. What could have done this so quickly?
Vampires! Vampires clearly could have done this.
Discarded clothing, and another emaciated body.
It's vampires, I tell you. Vampires. Nope. I'm trying to hit her. Let me hit her. There we go.
The vine was feeding on the corpse.
Oh, yuck.
They're draining this village of its blood. Why?
Someone help! Please! I can't open the door! Father! Are you there?
Spin, 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 spin.
I heard a noise. Who's out there?
Alyssa, I'm going to get you out of there. I'm a friend. Your father, he didn't... Listen, your village is under attack. We have to get you out of here now.
Oh no, is this an escort quest?
No.
Hey, I was...
I'm a friend.
Leave? No. I'm not leaving. My father told me to stay hidden. He promised to get me to safety. He's going to come back. He has to.
Oh, come on.
I'm a friend.
Leave.
Alyssa, your father is dead. His last request was for me to save you and to deliver this letter to someone called Kasha. You and I can still bring it to her, together.
You really did see him, didn't you? Dad. You're right. We have to go. I can take you to the Sisterhood's camp. Kasha will know what to do.
All right, but stay close. We are still in grave danger.
Okay, it's this way. Follow me.
Bonk.
Two more of those peasants! They're fleeing from the village!
Alyssa, get back! Let me fight them.
I do like that lightning thing. That was nice. Okay, bonk.
Are you all right? Did she hurt you?
No, I'm okay. I'm sorry, I didn't know what to do.
Aw.
They killed my father. Everyone in my village. And then she was standing right there, taunting me. Like I was nothing.
You are not nothing. We will ensure those women pay for what they did, I promise. But we must leave here and find Kasha.
Help! The vines have me!
Do not fear. We will fight back these traitors together.
Convenient.
No time to rest yet, stranger. More are coming.
Is that all of them?
Yes, but remain alert. We are close to their den. My rogues and I will continue the pursuit. Huh? Stop her!
Alyssa, no.
Oh no.
Gods, forgive me. I am so sorry, child.
A cruel fate for one so young. I knew the girl's father. And since you were with her, I take it he did not survive.
Awkward.
You are
Dang.
no villager. Who are you? Why are you here?
I am a child of Bokathos.
I have no idea who Bokathos is, but...
And have found only carnage and loss. You must be Kasha. And this letter is yours. The girl and her father died trying to bring it to you.
Let me see it, Outlander. Lucian was right to be afraid.
Wonder what this hidden lair is open this onus.
Are traitors to the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. This is not the first atrocity they have committed. Sadly, Blackstone is gone. And like with this poor girl, there...
Oh, I guess I shall have to deal with this first.
Let me see it, Outlander. Sadly, Blackstone is gone. And like with this poor girl, there is no undoing the terrible loss of life.
come on! Let me at least finish the quest, you bitches.
Listen, no. I am. Let me see it out loud. Sadly, Blackstone.
Blah
is
blah
gone.
blah. Roach.
And
Yeah, there we go.
Commander, Locri's forces ambushed us. The Bloodsworn retreated into the overgrown village, but our numbers are too few to pursue. And the wounded...
Flavi, order the rogues to pull back.
Gotta say, for a mobile game, this does look really nice. Yeah, I do wonder how similar it is on mobile as it is to PC, since I've only been playing it on PC this far.
I have ensured the safety of our sisters and recovered the bodies of those who've been lost. I will join you. Considering you fought your way through that village, I doubt you will miss me too severely. Go. Show those traitors that death is the only mercy we will afford them.
Gladly. I will see you inside, Kasha.
Enemy's den lies
Oh,
beyond the
apparently I
felled tree.
have...
Take caution. The Bloodsworn are not to be trifled with.
Dun, dun, dun. Bitch. Do I need to do anything here? I mean, I'm going to, but I don't need to, I think. Nice.
The rogues were outnumbered, but fought well. I will finish their fight.
I do not trust those flowers. And Bloodsworn dead entries. I'm just going to check my gear if I have anything up to upgrade with. That one is an upgrade, and this one is still the same. Exile's Burden. Bloodstained Gambeson. I mean, it's an increase in life, but it's... Yeah, no, I'm keeping the Weeping Vestments. And... Oh, there. Let me... It's a little bit finicky with the clicking sometimes, and that's a little bit annoying. Continue onward into the Bloodsworn Den. In we go. Oh no! What would happen if I were to spin, 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 spin?
I don't have enough energy.
Bonk. I've noticed a few times you have been clicking on this. Isn't? Yeah. Like I said, there's a few. I mean, some of the times it's just me being dumb where I'm like not paying attention where I'm clicking on the screen. So it's sort of like when I attack and like, oh shit, didn't actually realize I had. Mew. Probably don't want to stand in those. But yes, sometimes there has been like when I'm supposed to enter rifts or open things, it's been a little bit not right. And that is then not actually worked correctly at that point, which is a bit annoying, but eventually I do get it, so it's not a terrible thing, but it's just enough to start wearing when it happens over and over.
Friend, I beseech
beseech you, free me of these vines.
I mean, nah, I was just thinking of leaving you there. You know, like
Thank you. I did not expect much kindness was left in these woods. Not since the Bloodsworn began their vile hunt.
You're welcome, cousin. It is rare to see a druid so far from Skazglen. What did these
Ah, another
wretches
place I
want?
don't know what is.
They were torturing me, wanted me to join their perverse cause. That scene you saw outside. They want to spread that corruption through the woods. A druid would sooner die than aid in such a thing. In fact, I almost did.
Yep, you did.
Kasha, you've missed the excitement. Lakri and her retinue captured this druid. He's been injured.
Yes, he's lost a lot of blood. Our friend here will not survive long without
Oh,
treatment.
gee, I wonder who will be saying, do you know Kasha?
I have gotten this far on my own. What's a little further?
You Outlanders seem to love surprising me. Fine. Very well. Go and deal with Lakri. Once the deed is done, meet us back at the camp. May the Great Eye watch over you.
You're going to use the royal we, aren't we, later on when you talk about how we defeated this bitch and whatnot.
Mistress, I've done as you asked. The blood of every man, woman, and child in Blackstone runs through your veins.
Yet it is not enough. I must behold once more. Hasten your efforts, lest you lose my favor.
Awkward.
Precious new pet. She'll discard you too, if you
Dang it.
True ruler of this land is returning.
Uh-huh,
Her
of
dominion
course.
is absolute.
I don't have enough energy. Good. My strength returns.
Escaped you, you bitch. And of course, when you die, we're going to be...
I won't fail her, I can't! This land has always belonged to her. She will ensure you remember those you have forgotten.
Uh-huh, of course.
Lakri escaped. Kasha will need to know about this.
Do you not like these plants? Yes, I'm sure I want to leave, because that's what the game's telling me I need to do. Hi, Mossad! And welcome to the stream. I think this is the first time you're visiting me, right?
You there. Where is Kasha?
And I'm guessing from the greeting that you're Swedish too?
Oh, she left for the battle camp a while ago. Had a druid in tow. Bleeding everywhere, that one was. Hopefully the priestess can see to his wounds.
Well, I'm hoping you enjoyed your stay then. And hej! Det känns jättekonstigt att prata svenska just nu. Jag pratar engelska i flera timmar.
Head east through the woods to find the camp. But be careful. Demons plague this forest.
Gee, and I thought it was fluffy bunnies that plagued this forest. I am level 24 now. And I did have that. Oh, no. Ah, Don't. Stop it. That's the one I want, so that's... Oh, nice. Mozart is saying that he's... Oh, thank you for the follow. Mozart is saying that he's in the same spot as me, and yeah, 4 hours and a third on the way is good. I think. And just thank you for the follow, Mozart, and I am losing my train of thought again. How are you finding the game, Mozart? Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far too. It's, as I say in my title, it's been ages since I played anything Diablo, so I'm slightly lost about the lore. Currently I'm just trying to do the quest line, but maybe in later.
Step forward and meet my blade.
And also, gotta confess, I have not figured out how they do the friendship, friends list and groups and whatnot in this game yet. So that's part of the reason why I'm going later. And also not figured out how they do the voice chat thing, which is supposedly a thing and whatnot. Arrows. I did.
Leave me alone, you monster!
I did do a solo rift earlier, and it was fun. I got the really handy lava floor thing, which just helped massacring everything.
The Fallen have grown much more aggressive as of late. Kosha asked me to wait for you. I'm glad you came along when you did. I'm Lien, by the way.
You're welcome.
Thank you for your help.
You're
Yes,
welcome,
yes.
Leanne.
It's not far. Keep going down this road and you'll find Kosha inside the camp. Oh, and maybe you can kill a few more Fallen on the way. That would
Me and
really
I'm
help
always
us
up
out.
to take them, my access out for a spin. Like I said, this is the first time in ages, and I did sort of play a couple of minutes on each class to see which one I wanted to level or try out first, and I did sort of end up choosing the Barbarian because I do tend to be the charge in kind of type. Which tend to be a little bit of a detriment in Overwatch when I play tank or when I play one of the more aggressive healers, because I tend to be in the front lines killing things rather than in the back lines not killing things. Reported Kasha, she's over here.
Ah, you've returned. I trust you bring news of victory.
I wouldn't be
Some.
here.
The Bloodsworn were driven from the village, but Lakri escaped.
I see. Still, you've done well. This was never truly your fight, Outlander.
The Necro was one of the things I was strongly considering because I do like the pet classes, so to speak. I play a hunter in WoW too.
Go to her and show respect, She may be the High Priestess of the Sisters of the Sightless Eye, but she is also like a mother to me. Oh, and don't fret about Lakri. My
Yes, I'm sure you're going to handle her Vad jag har hört så är Necro en av de bättre i detta, men jobben. I mean, I think I said it in the title, but I'm going in completely blind. I have no idea about what's good and what not in Diablo Immortal, or, you know, the whole Diablo thing. So, yeah. Oh, Necro was OP in the Diablo 3 because it was a DLC thing. Yeah, I imagine it's something of like a Demon Hunter in WoW than that, because it was sort of extra special. Yeah, I'm sure you're going to handle Lacry really well, like you've handled hers thus far. And then let's go talk to Akara.
Priestess Akara, it is an honor. I've come with a dire request. Elder Cain and Charcy believed you could help us find a Worldstone shard hidden in these woods.
A shard of the Worldstone? Interesting. That certainly could be the source of our troubles. It seems
I do
the
not
Great
like
Eye has
religious
aligned our goals, my
times.
friend. As you have undoubtedly seen, the Darkwood suffers at the hands of the Bloodsworn. Their leader, Lacry, was once part of the Sisterhood, until her heart was broken. She rejected us and found someone else to accept her. A Worldstone shard could be the source of the new power they have acquired. And if that is the case,
You will need all the assistance I can offer. Of course I do.
Years ago, Deckard Cain left me with a gift. A tome of Herodric origin. In truth, its strange magics were never meant for me. How fitting that he has sent you here to complete the circle.
Ah, how fitting
On your
indeed.
way to this camp, you killed several of those fallen demons, did you not?
Yep.
Their essence swirls about you. Yes, the tome is surely meant for you.
Sure. I'm not sure how to do it in Diablo Immortal, so, I mean...
Follow me if you would.
That's certainly one way to open the book.
Let it reveal its secrets to you.
Ta-da! One bestiary unlocked. Kill enemies to collect monstrous essence, then use it to decipher bestiary pages. So, fallen shaman have slain many unwary adventurers who underestimate the power that was the... Okay, so basically I kill a bunch of stuff and Tome tells me what they are eventually. And it's pretty much Pokemon but monsters, it looks like, because I collect things. Rare monsters collected 1, and I guess... that's the win. Fallen Shaman has slain many unwary adventurers who underestimated the dark powers they command. They lead swarms of lesser counterparts in raids and hurl bolts of fire at their foes from afar. Left unchecked, they will resurrect their allies to overwhelm any who oppose them. So they need lots of bonking and lots of spinning. Oh, that's
The
done.
Herodric bestiary is yours. As you defeat the monsters of this world, their essence will provide you both strength and knowledge. When you have collected enough essence,
Bring the tome to one of these altars, and you will be greatly rewarded.
With knowledge? Because that feels like what I'm being rewarded with right now.
Now then, we must return to the task at hand. If you are to find your World Stone Shard, you will need help. Thankfully, we are not alone in this endeavor. Let us speak with your wounded friend.
Yes, the druid barbarian dude? Codex?
Hemlia, your rescuer has returned.
Okie dokie, I got that one. And apparently got a shiny.
Ah, you're back.
Have to check out that in a moment.
Good. I didn't get a chance to introduce myself while I was choking to death in those fires. My name is Hemlia, and well, I suppose I owe you my life, don't I?
Yes, yes you do. So
it was the least I could do. Still, I am curious. What brought you here? The Dark Wood is quite a distance from your home.
Aye, 'tis. And how I miss Tuordulra. But the corruption of nature in these lands cannot be ignored. I came here to commune with the great tree Inifus, and it was there that I was captured.
I see, I see.
The dead tree teems with old magic. The bark whispered to me of a way to cleanse this corruption. Unfortunately, the ritual is complicated.
Yes.
And I
can sense the special carry quest.
But perhaps you can help there. We must acquire native reagents. A crimson Arax giant eye, a thorn from the largest of those blood flowers, and a branch of the darkest wood. Combined, the forest itself will reveal the truth to us.
Somehow I think that eye is going to be from a giant spider, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Now, the spider's eye and the thorn should be simple. Both can be found to the north.
I was right.
The branch, well, the oldest trees here are where Fallen make camp. Maybe we start with the other two, eh?
I mean, sure. Enter the Arthan, obtain eye. Check inventory because I'm sure I've gotten something shiny since last time. New axe maybe? Yeah, that's definitely a shinier axe, so shinier axe we go. Hammer, and still not better. Nah. Yeah. Spinny thing's still better. I refuse to accept.
Salvaging, forging.
Yes, salvage stuff for me, please. Salvaging.
Thank you for the
That isn't ominous at all. Spin. Guess this is one of those secret places.
A cavern to the north. Yes, this looks exactly like the place a giant spider.
It does indeed.
Is mine.
Thank you. Can I spin? I can spin. I can spin. Spinny, spin, spin, spin.
I need energy. I am renewed.
Do you not like these? Go away. No, no. Bad. Do not like you.
That feels much better.
I'll do these. I feel like that was one of those things where I didn't deserve the kill quite yet, but it happened because it was meant to.
Bloodflower's thorn. Himmler seemed to think it was close. Perhaps these wretched vines will lead me to it.
Jeez. Spiders are ouchy.
Healed. The vines grow thicker to the west. I must be nearby. There we are. Where there is a blood flower of that size, there are surely thorns.
Oh, good question. The unwoven, I think?
So, the obedient hound of the usurpers
Uh-oh.
barks at my door at last. Basarisi, show this mongrel what it means to be sworn to the blood. Go kill or die for me! Blood obeys me.
I mean, you say that, but, that.
The blood obeys me. Do you see? Everything is mine. Even your victory only.
Yeah. It's mine now. Bye-bye.
The thorn is mine, coated in the blood of the enemy. Himmler spoke of a branch of dark wood. The largest trees are to the south. I should start there.
Bonk.
That rumbling. Something is coming.
Ah.
I need energy.
Ah.
I'm healed.
That was painful. Nice. I don't like those bubbles. Yeah.
Good. My strength returns.
Die, 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 die. I know, I did not want to... Just want them to die!
Scent. A bonfire. That would be a source of blackened wood.
Yes, it would, but I want to kill her first. Leave me be. Let me kill things. Actually. Die, bitch. Sorry for being slightly distracted. You have full rare on? That's nice. Taking the blackened branch.
There. All 3 components. I pray the druid is well enough to perform his ritual.
And I can... I'm here and I need to go back there so I can teleport. Woo! Let's see. Hello, Mr. Druid. Helmer.
Done it. Oh, ribs a little too sore for that. Come, the campfire will be our catalyst. Let us see what darkness curses these woods.
What darkness, indeed. I do have the notion that it's another one of those world stone things. That and that and that, and there you go.
It failed. I don't understand.
What happened? Did we get something wrong?
Oh, apparently unlocked the market.
No. The ritual should have worked. Each piece represents a part of the Dark Woods condition. The flames should have revealed their connection. We're missing something.
But
Akara,
what?
We could use your help.
Could you now? It is nice to know that even
Yeah,
at my
don't
age,
be
my
such a
insight
bitch.
is still appreciated. Yes, a woman. Her wicked desires have perverted the nature of these woods. Only a magic equally as dark can bind your ritual.
Okay then.
We would be blind without your wisdom, Akara. Well, if we're seeking out dark magic, I know exactly where to look. On my way to the Great Tree, I encountered a camp of cultists. They've been scouring the woods looking for something.
Yes, awfully convenient
They're
that.
seeking a source of dark magic. That's the place we're going to find it.
Yes, in the cultist camp with the dark magic cultists. They're surely to have the dark magic.
Very well. I'll return soon.
Ha! No need to keep running around. Just meet at the Tree of Innovus. With all 4 components, we should be able to fight back this corruption. Oh, before you go, I asked Hess to make something for you, but you need to grab it yourself.
Ooh, a shiny.
I am still recovering, after all.
I do not mind getting shinies. Hello, Hess. I told you have a thing for me.
What do you need?
There you are. Just finished this beauty up. Here, all yours.
Sure makes me wonder what old Hemler imagines is waiting for you out there, though. Whatever it is, this ought to come in handy. Nothing? Fair enough.
What? I guess let's check out what he gave me. Give me a shiny bonking stick. Ooh, that is a shiny bonking stick. Equip. Do I have anything to do? No gems to use, unfortunately. I could upgrade the item. Do I want to upgrade the item?
What are you?
Can I upgrade the item? I can upgrade the item. It'll give me some extra stuff, so I might as well. I'm going to keep it at that for now, and because then it takes that stuff and that we don't want to use yet. And now we are going to go. Actually, yeah, you get to salvage stuff for me first. Wait, druid's weapons.
Thank you for the coin, friend.
Just double checking. Nah.
What are you?
Thank you for the coin, friend.
Ooh, a monstrous essence. Oh. Ah, good, since I'm going that way anyway.
My health returns. These cultists are the same ones who attacked Wortham. They must also be seeking the shard.
Indeed. What a surprise. Spin, 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 spin. All good on that front.
Your master wishes to speak.
Deliver unto me the fragment of the eye, the world stone, and you shall have whatever your heart desires.
My heart only desires one thing, and your precious fragment is hers.
Deliver the stone, or the burning hells will cleanse this world. Your mistress included.
Oh dear.
You'd be taking the stone, not asking for it.
A bit of
You have your
tip.
answer. With the stone's power, even hell cannot stop her. We shall see.
Good. My strength returns.
Spin, spin, spin. It still amuses me to just see them eat when I do the whole smashy down thing.
Shard is with Lockery's mistress. The rogues and I will need to work together to face such power.
Yoink.
An ember of the burning hells. It smolders with dark magic. I hope it will be enough. To the tree, then.
Do you think you will stream this next stream again, or back to Portia, or try an Overwatch stream? I'm not sure actually. I am enjoying the game, and I guess people would enjoy watching it too. But I do have a bit of a commitment to Portia, so might do that. But I'm not entirely sure if I want to stream Overwatch, because I have a tendency to get a little bit salty when I play that one. And if I do, I would probably stream comp, which is another, you know, level of potential saltiness. Excellent. Waypoint. Bad doggo. Sit. Ah, there he is. I mean, no, this isn't the only game I have, but you know.
Hold fast. I'm coming. Not enough energy. You all right? Good. For a moment there, I feared the worst.
And with good reason. The damned Bloodsworn are giving us precious little time to waste. Still, you were able to get the final component. Now, this ritual...
And I mean, it's not like I don't have the time to stream more than one game. I just have to decide on when and how, so people know what to expect, I guess.
Can I count on your protection, friend?
Do what you must. I will keep you safe.
There at the tree, just as Lockery said. Kill them.
Tempted at all by DBD for the 6th anniversary. I mean, I currently have it uninstalled because of the whole issue with the easy anti-cheat crashing my computer, and the way to fixing it being to editing the registry. I mean, so if I do play DBD, it will probably be on the new computer when I get that set up. I am tempted. I mean, I do want to play DBD again because it does tempt me, but I'm not willing to do the whole fucking around in the Windows registry to get it to work.
Life feeds off it like a parasite.
Himmler, your face, it's... We have to stop this.
Did I not warn this kind of magic scars? Eh? No, we cannot stop. The ritual awakened the power bound within the... You have your bargain, Inifus. Banish the corruption infecting this wood and its people, as promised.
This won't backfire at all, I'm sure.
Ah, what's happening? It should have worked.
So, what did I say about backfiring on that?
It's inside me, pulling the corruption out. Friend, you must destroy it. It can be purged.
Spin, spin, spin.
I need energy.
Oh, that seems sufficiently banished.
Is done.
Come here. Are you all right? Is it over?
It is, but there is no cause for celebration. The forest will not be purged so easily. Not while the heart of its corruption remains. I could see it all now, friend. And it is terrible to behold. A blight seeps from the forgotten tower. At its roots lies a woman in a pool of stolen
I wonder
blood.
who that can be.
Around her neck, a red stone
And what that could be.
pulses with a power older than the world itself. The vines whisper to me. They tell me of an abomination. A blood rose. Through the rose, the blood flows to her, feeds her. It must be cut down.
I have to alert the Sisters of the Sightless Eye.
You will have your chance. The plants tell me a rogue is on her way here now.
Enough. We're getting you out of here.
No, you're not. Not if you wish to survive this. We've been given a chance, but we must strike now. Kill the blood rose. As long as it feeds her blood, the Countess cannot die. And this corruption will never end. The tree can purge your lingering corruption, but for now...
Yes.
Rogues need you.
Oh, of course they do. What the... Can't help but think that's not entirely good. Nice. Equip. Not equip. Not equip. Eh.
Flavi? Himmler just... Wait, why are you here? What's happened?
Haven't you heard? Kasha led a war party to attack the Forgotten Tower. I was returning to the encampment to rally the others when I saw what was happening here. I'm only sorry I arrived too late to help you.
There's nothing you could have done.
I feel like I remember this name from Diablo 2, but it's so long ago.
Yes, and the Bloodsworn are fighting ferociously. Kasha sent me to ask Akara for aid.
Damn! The Countess cannot die while the Blood Rose lives. Your sisters are walking into a trap.
I must reach Akara and the others, lest the Bloodsworn take them as well. Head to the Rose and we can join you there. May the Great Eye watch over us both.
I mean, it's great that you want to go to the Rose and all, but you haven't actually been told where it is. Oh, can I? Nope, I cannot resurrect that player, sadly.
The Bloodsworn are everywhere. This must be where the rogues were ambushed. I pray Kasha is all right. I need energy.
Can I resurrect you? I can. See if that works. Oh, She's been resurrected. See if she needs it, I guess.
Your life is already forfeit.
I guess that was some sort of rare, maybe? Or at least a named mob that gives shinier things. No. Come back here.
The Bloodsworn are dragging the rogues this way. This must be where the Rose hides. Not yet.
Yeah, maybe at another point I'll try and invite someone to a party, but for now, I'll
you're hurt. Who did this?
I'll keep to myself.
Blood.
Gotta get some stuff sorted for work in the morning, so gonna lurk for the moment. Okay. Hope everything goes well with your preparation stuff.
Listen, Leanne. I'm going in there, and I'm going to kill that thing. But you will not survive if you come with me. Flavia is sending reinforcements. Hide and wait for them. Stay hidden, and I will return as soon as I'm able, all right?
Keep going. Do what you need to. I'll try.
Someone's approaching! Feed their corpse to the Rose! Both your bloody Rose and your mistress die tonight.
I feel like at some point or another, one of these wibbly wobbly things next to the pop is just going to reach down and yank me.
This abomination is what feeds the Countess. Well then, monstrosity, your end has come. You will bleed.
That looks like it's... It's looking like it does some frontal AoE thing, so... Uh-oh.
I need energy.
Yeah, it's definitely doing some sort of thing that I can avoid by just standing at the side here. Bonk. Yeah, fuck that one up again. Yay! Bonked. Hey! Well, I guess that's that.
What have you done? What have you done? No! The Rose! It withers!
Yep. Bye bye,
I
Rose.
should lay you where you stand, but I'm no fool. I will not chance losing and failing her again. No. She entrusted her blood to me, a gift to ensure her beautiful world came to fruition. It will be enough.
Mm-hmm. Sure it will.
But I can't have you interfering. Stand there and witness your failure.
I can't help but think that I would interfere with this if I had option.
All that you bestowed upon me. Take everything. My life, my blood is yours. Let me serve
And that plant is, yeah. Didn't actually try to potion, but okay. Excellent health cubes. Ugh. Not wanting. Ah.
my health returns. It is done.
You the blood once again. Rise, my servants. Slay all who oppose my will.
I mean, they can try. I'm not going to let them, but they can try.
Once again. Rise, my servants. Slay all who oppose my will.
Yeah, you're going to do the sucky thing now. Of course. Gotcha, bitch.
That creature will no longer poison the land. The Countess is vulnerable. Now is the moment to strike at the heart of the Forgotten Tower.
Yep, to the Forgotten Tower we go. Yellow.
Leanne. Hemlir. Leanne. Dozens of our sisters. All of them have laid down their lives to prevent evil from returning. We cannot allow such sacrifices to be in vain.
The Blood Rose is dead, but Lakri gave up her life before I could stop her. The Countess is returning.
Then she must be slain. There is no other course, no other way. An evil like that cannot possess an artifact like the heart of creation. It will not be easy. But you must act as the heroes of Sanctuary did. Join Kasha and the others at the Forgotten Tower and end the curse upon this land. The magic of the waypoint here will make your journey faster. Go, friend. This world. May the Great Eye watch over us all.
it's going to... I will be traveling shortly, and I guess this is better. I mean, yes, it definitely is, because I'm not actually fighting undead anymore, so... And you... Tree of Inifus, teleport.
Hemlir, I don't know if your spirit can hear me anymore, but I'm going to end this. Wish me luck. Go for the Lord Bands. I need it. I am renewed.
Do you not like these porcupine things? Yeah, didn't miss anything there.
Kasha and the rogues aren't here. They must already be inside.
Of course. Solo it. I did manage the other one, so this one should also be workable if I take it easy.
Beauty fades. It is impossible to escape. I will not submit to this truth. I am beyond the pitiful laws of tiny men. Their blood will serve me. Fulfill my purpose. My splendor. Reborn from their pain. And my beauty will never fade again.
I mean, we'll see about that, Miss Countess.
The tower is just beyond the courtyard. I can smell the stench of blood from here.
Yes.
That hurt.
Oh jeez, I didn't realize it.
Feels much better. I'm injured.
Thought I'd heard something here, but I guess I must be mishearing.
My health returns.
Ah! That banner is not good. Do you not like that banner? Now the banner is... Okay, is this where I need to go, or... No, let me see. It's not actually showing me, so I guess it's this way?
I am renewed.
God damn it, I pressed the wrong thing again. keep pressing my health potion when I'm meant to doing the charge thing.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Yeah, this seems to be the right area.
How the light shall flow from
Oh dear, she has the thing.
That hurt.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that does hurt.
That feels much better.
No, 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 no. We do not need to do that. We spins to win. Ah! No, 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 no. Health globes. We like health globes. Oh, I guess I get them when I complete the stage.
Never rush it. I don't have enough.
Excellent.
Blood cannot be unspilled.
Well, yeah, no, I know. I just prefer it to be your blood I spilled.
You're too late. They're all around us. She's raised an army.
Oh dear. Guess this is the gate? Or, yeah, this is... Oh. Oh, I need to defeat them inside a time limit. Interesting.
I need energy.
Whoops.
Not enough energy.
So another one over here. God damn it.
Good. My
There
strength
we
returns.
Okay, two more. Where are they? Here. Oh, are you doing it? No, you're not. Excellent.
A dead end. I'll have to find another way forward.
Here maybe? Or here? Ah, where the fuck do I... Oh, it wants me to go back.
You're trying my patience. I need energy. That feels much better.
The
Okay.
enemy has breached our defenses. Keep them from the mistress.
Do you like this time the mechanic thing? Okay, guess that's all of them for this one. And then Bunky bunks.
You didn't stand a chance.
Oh, nice. And you're dead, and you're dead, and... Unlock something, but I don't have time to look at it because I am doing the kills. All of the kills. Fun times. Excellent. Woo, now I just need to defeat the boss to get my shiny things. I have no idea what the shiny things are, but I will be getting shiny things. And this is the way I need to go, apparently. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Bonk. Whoopsie. I do not want to do it. That one I would. Ah! What to do though?
I need energy.
Oh. Don't think I had a...
My health
Hmm.
Grace was my tomb. Let it be yours.
What's she doing there? Oh, bat spiral. I don't recognize that from WoW at all. Oh, I'm definitely not recognizing those little slicey things either. Now we spin to win some more. Haha. Bitch. Nah, I think I'll... Oh, she doesn't... This is the... That's the warning for the spirally things. Wait, no, we do not want to hit that. Bonk. And some more spinnies. One of those. And do not want to be hit by that. And spins to win. Sweet. Oh, she does a thing that... I can also do the thing. Gotcha, bitch!
She's dead? It's over. Come, let us return to the tower's entrance.
Yep, I shall just be getting my shiny things. Not missed any loot, so gold. I gotta say, kinda meh bonus chest. I mean, I'd see it more as a challenge to get the things. Shiny things, shiny things. Open inventory to rare items may be socketed with legendary gems. Yeah, I got a few of those, so we shall be. Yeah, equip booties, equip gloves. That's a better helm than that, but I suspect this is a better helm than that. That's the best helm of them all, so that one gets equipped. You're still not getting equipped. You are better, but how can I? Do you want to transfer increased rank and socket gems? Excellent. Yes, I do want to transfer that. Thank you. That was I actually quite like that function. New chest. Willpower. I mean, yeah, why not? None of the weapons really was an upgrade, so there, all good to go. Yes. New bundle unlocked. Yeah, of course. Buy the shiny thing. Found the source of corruption. Completed the Forgotten Tower. Equip a level 20 rare item, apparently. And 120 battle points. Soon, I guess. Activities. Mad King's Breach, Elder Rift. Oh, I haven't apparently claimed those. Claim. And that means I have the thing from that. So claim. And I mean, I'll finish that soon, I guess. And claim. Conquest stuff claim. Player versus player apparently claim. I guess I have sufficient gear for it to be happy, so that's okay. Exploration claim. Adventure completion claim. What else does it have me? Oh, I have stuff here, I guess. Complete. Must have missed those last time, but there we go. And now we go talk to Kasha, who's fairly close.
It is done, and you are triumphant where we faltered. That is twice now I have misjudged an outlander. I suppose I may need to work on that.
You think?
That object in your hand, is that?
A shard of the World Stone? Yes. Its terrible power resurrected the Countess.
I will trust both you and Cain to deal with it then. I'm sure he'll be relieved to know it is in your capable hands.
I feel like you guys are all way too trusting. Oh, and when you return to Westmarch, please give Kane and Charcy our love. Sure thing.
Meantime, we will continue to ensure the Bloodsworn do not return. Should you ever require our aid, we will be here. Farewell, friend.
Thank you kindly. Darkwood on the auto navigation. I guess that's per zone or something. What's this? A one-time blah blah blah. I'm going to go look at it. Yeah, sure. Bye. Go away. And codex, guide, blah blah blah. Finish that one. Guide complete. Achievements, exploration. That one. Yep, those looks like. And head to Westmarch. So something skills. Oh, leap. Leap to a location dealing 743 damage to all nearby enemies where you land and reducing their movement speed by 50% for 4 seconds. Each full life enemy struck by leap will reduce leap's cooldown by 1 second. Oh, that sounds interesting. Might try that one out later. Oh. Fun. Looks like there's some fun stuff coming. Yeah. Return to Westmarch, so I guess Rocky's Plaza is the best one to go, since that ought to be best. And I think that since I'm coming up on like 5 hours of this, and quite a few levels, I am going to end the stream once I hand the world shard into Kane. It's been fun to play this game. It's the first time, and it's been blind, and yeah, I've enjoyed it thus far. And a little bit of complaining. Apparently I'm going to have to run out of the gate and back in. Looks like. Or maybe it wanted me to go somewhere else, but oh well. Huh. Apparently it wanted me to go somewhere else indeed. But it said, oh, head to, but what the? I was in, no, was I in Westmarch or West? I thought, game. Apparently it wants me to actually zone to Westmarch for it to work. That was interesting, because I was teleported right next to where Kane's workshop was, and it did not agree. Oh well. Maybe it needs to trigger something on the way or something. Off we go, off we go. And the Kane's workshop. Hello, say Kane. Oh dear, is he going to be... No, he's still here.
There you are. Come,
Stay a while.
The two of us have much to discuss, I'm certain.
Indeed, Kane. Once again, you were right. The shard was already in the hands of evil when I arrived. Many laid down their lives to aid us in reclaiming it.
Such sacrifice. Each shard has only fallen into worse hands. It is far past time we were rid of them. Follow me, if you would.
Oh dear.
Even as the shards still radiate a corrupting power. There. It should be safe enough to begin the ritual.
I can't help but think that something is going to go wrong.
The spell seems to have no effect. It is as if the stones are resisting. I should have guessed this would not be easy. Even the ancient Horadrim worked together when dealing with shards of the World Stone. My friend, I will need you to lend me your strength if we are to attempt the ritual once again. Can I count on you?
Sure, but I still think that you trust too easy.
Stand there, outstretch your arms, and focus your mind upon the stones. The rest will be up to me.
There's glowy things there. Why are there glowy things there? Oh dear. Didn't I say something was going to go wrong? Oh dear.
I need energy.
And more demons coming, I guess? Oh yes. Don't you know, I can do lightning too.
I need your time. I'm here. Kane, are you hurt?
I'm fine. But that was not supposed to happen. The shards have been irrevocably corrupted by Baal's influence. I'm sorry, but I am truly at a loss.
I mean, I would expect it to be not easy because there wouldn't be a game otherwise, so yeah.
No. Despair will do us no good. There must be an answer somewhere. There always is. But I will need to consult the Horadric texts, and that will take some time.
Why don't you go and see Charcy? I know she'll want to hear about how things went in the Darkwood. Hopefully by the time you two are finished, I'll know more.
Do not lose hope, Kane. I'm sure you will find something.
Oops. Oh yeah, I should go hand in the bounty. So, because it was daily, so I don't miss that. And then I will sort things out. And actually, I think I'll end stream and then sort things out. Yeah, that works. And bounty and that one. Yeah. I'll talk to you in a second. I just talked to you to hand it in. Nice work. Got your reward right here, adventurer. Claim reward. Oh, you must be really something. That bounty's been there for a while. You've proven to be quite the adventurer, and you should expect new bounties on a daily basis. Higher risk ones, of course, but worth greater rewards. We post new bounties every day. There are plenty of targets and plenty of other adventurers who want coin. So take what suits your fancy. Yoink! And yeah, let's see. Interesting. These are more bounties than I think I'd wait with accepting these just in case, but sounds interesting enough, I guess. Did I get anything interesting? Yeah, not really. But yes. Let's head back to Charcy, and this is where we'll log out for now. So, thank you to everyone who came and hung out with me and who dropped in and just watched me be a noob at this game. So, thank you all, and since there's just a few of us, I won't bother rating this time, but yeah, I did. Thank you, Duff. So, that's good, and thank you to Mozart for the follow, actually. So, but good night, and thank you, Duff. You were here and lurked, and yeah. Bye!